victory! NIKKE!
Well, hello! It's story time. Just a moment. Just getting a few things set up here on my side real quick. I had something I wanted to explore. Huh, okay. There we go. Alright, I think I have everything I need. Except for switching over the game screen. Let's see if I got this right. Hello! Yes, I know, I'm early. It's almost like I can stream more when I'm not working every day. Just took a look at the meme you shared. What the fuck are those characters in their promotion? Oh, copy. Oh, sweet, sweet, innocent copy. I think you're gonna. If this is your first exposure to NIKKE, well, you're in for a treat. Depending on your, how you feel about these kind of things. But hope you're doing well. Hope your Sunday or your Monday morning is treating you well. It is Christmas Eve over here in Tokyo. Balmy 2 p.m. so far. So we're gonna play NIKKE. We're gonna play chapter 25 of the story, and then time permitted, we'll maybe play a little Balatro, a little bit more Balatro. But I really have been enjoying this game. I've been struggling to keep up with it because we're gonna get there, but we'll get there.
Will thou come view the flowers?
But yeah, like if you're gonna talk about proportions, you're gonna be seeing a few things here and there.
I've prepared a special
Like,
song just for you.
there's Noise. You know, this is Noise. She's very nice.
How do I look?
This is Red.
Sexy, perhaps?
We're gonna get to know her a little bit today. So, yeah, welcome to NIKKE. We like to have fun around here. All right, anyway, I'll switch it back to the more innocent one for now. Anyway, my day's been okay. I'm afraid of the gameplay. You should be. You should be. My Monday's been okay. I spent this morning... I watched a streamer called Barry. I'm a big fan of Barry and his streams. I was watching him play Cave Story, which was 20 years old today. And I'm like, damn. Kind of want to play Cave Story. Maybe I'll pick that up and play it on stream the next 2 weeks. It's a pretty straightforward game. Not too hard and not too long. We could definitely play through Cave Story once, I think. That would be fun to do. Well, thank you, Copy. I appreciate that. But honestly, like, listen. Let's be straightforward here, okay? This game, yes, okay. Let's just get it out of the way here, right? You're playing a game full of provocatively, scantily clad women, okay? Let's just get it out there on Front Street. Let's see. Who's the most... I can't believe I'm saying this. Who's the most perverted? You know what? Volume's a good example of what we're dealing with here. Volume...
Are you
Yes,
okay with me
we're
calling
dealing
you manager?
with this, right?
How does honey sound?
Let's just put everything on Front Street here, right? We know what is the selling point of the game, right? And by the way, it's not just guys. Although, yes, there's a lot of guys. There's a lot of VTubers as well and girls who play this game. But the point is, like, let's just get it out on Front Street. We know exactly what is selling this game, right? Let's just be adults in the room. Let's just take it in. Let's just make sure that we're being honest with ourselves. The rumbling and all the shaking and moving and all that stuff. Let's just make sure that regardless of any vibrations we're feeling, let's just have the hard, straight facts about what this game is about. That being said, like, this game has also got a tremendously good story. I like the themes about, like, hope in the brink of, despair, things like that. And, in terms of the brevity, like, I think the game's got a pretty good sense of humor as well, for what it's worth. So, like, I enjoy it for a lot of reasons, right? Also, I will put it out also on Front Street that, like, I'm not exactly... Yeah, they have some good guest cameos too. They like 2B, they had a Nier Automata promo campaign. So 2B is a NIKKE now.
Perhaps we share
And
a common goal.
Per Taro Yano, any game that 2B is in is canon. So therefore, it's official that she is an official canon character, right? So there's that. The village chief is there too. Yes, he is. Isaac is in there. We also have the most recent one was Evangelion, because we got Asuka and Misato here. I also have Rei somewhere, I believe.
空気が悪いわね。地下だから当然か。
We have Evangelion. We also had ReZero as well. That's why you have Rem and Ram here.
Why are you giving me that look? It's creepy.
I'm sorry. Avert your gaze, gentlemen. Anyway, so they've had a couple of good campaign promos as well, and we're getting ready for like a big Christmas Eve event here, which should be sometime soon. But we'll be getting some gifts, I would imagine. But yeah, it's a fun cast of characters. I like the world building. I like the background. As far as gacha's concerned, I said, as far as gacha's concerned, and I would prefer to live in a world where there were no gachas mechanics, ideally, but that's not the world I live in. So with that in mind, as far as other gacha games like Hoyoverse stuff, like HSR or ZZZ, it looks great. Characters are great. I just really hate their gacha systems. Their gacha systems are not as fun because basically they put FOMO and ramp it up to max, and it makes it really unfair. NIKKE, Grand Blue, and other games that I used to play were like... I live in that world because I choose not to play them, right? I only play like 1 or 2. Like, HSR is like the worst one I play, and then this is the one I play the most. And the reason I play it the most is because compared to HSR and the other Hoyo games, this one's incredibly generous, for lack of a better term. They get a ton of free stuff, you get a ton of free pulls, there's no FOMO because everybody eventually gets put into the general pool. It's a better system in my mind. People are like, well, the pity system means you can always get the character you want. It's like, yeah, after you pay them hundreds of dollars, and after you're like, and you only get them for a limited time. It's like, I have a lot of reservations about the pity system in Hoyoverse games. People prefer it. That's certainly their opinion. I don't see much merit in it. So let me get my dailies out of the way, and we'll go from there. There's a new side story? There isn't, because I beat all of this. I think it's just showing, like, that I beat these things earlier. I play this game offline, too. I've been keeping the campaign for stream, because I like the story. I think it's fun to highlight it. But the side stories have been interesting. All right, let's get our daily stuff out of the way, and then let's dive into the campaign for the day. So we'll do our dispatches.
Commencing operation.
Let's check in on Guilty. We're close to getting Guilty. She's almost out of there. All right. We're about 1,000 points away. I always bum when I see the quality of the graphics, the fluid, the gameplay. Mind their gotcha game. Yeah. I know what you mean. I think it's also important to keep in mind that, like, there's plenty of games that have the same thing. Oh, JT, thanks, buddy. Appreciate it. It's about to moderate that. I don't know why it flagged that, but I guess that's because I put the Autobot thing on, but that's a fun. Bondage in that context is fun. Oh, bondage, of course. Oh, you don't even know the half of it. Anyway, but let's see here. What can we do? So we're getting the daily stuff out of the way. Let's go to the Dragon Saga. You know what? I feel like we'll play the minigame a little bit too. So we finished this off, which is great.
Are you ready to set off on our adventure, partner?
Let's get some,
A frigid world.
Quick end
One
here.
of foreboding and
Should I
desolation.
try the challenge mode? Thanks, JT, and good to see you, buddy. No worries. Exclamation lurk, just in case you wanna. But it's all good. Hope you're having a fantastic day, my friend. Also, I don't know if you saw,
Hey,
but
Ron, what a blessing!
I think someone might have dropped some gift subs. I don't know. I don't know if maybe someone might have, added gift bomb or something. I don't know.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
That wasn't a threat. I mean, I'm just saying, like, in theory, you might want to go check on that. Do I want to do this? Yes, I do. It's time for the ride in Discord. Here we go. The Land Eater.
Just like how I did during practice. The burning passion! The fiery will!
Just a moment.
Down with those who would threaten the kingdom.
All right, Crown. I got to level up Crown, apparently. She's
When
super
you're
good.
lost, look to this lantern.
She's basically in the meta now. She's
I
like full
will light
meta.
up the
And now
room.
that I finally got her, I can actually use her in the meta.
Just a second, teacher.
I love this song, by the way. I still don't understand what he's saying. I just hear it here for the ride in Discord.
The burning passion! The boom! Boom! Boom!
You're welcome. I borrowed the idea
What
from
are you looking
a
at?
guy named Gamlord.
Lost.
He does this all the time. Offline hype trains.
Now we must focus our attacks.
Here he comes. Oh god, Alec and Dude are almost dead.
The burning passion! Down with those who would threaten the kingdom. All of us will return alive and kicking!
Come on, he's almost dead. Come on, get the turtle. Get him down.
Reloading.
Nice. Oh, I broke the turtle.
We did it! We survived!
Good job, Tove. She's also apparently really good. So, like, one of the things I was doing is, like, I was looking at the meta game. Like, don't get me wrong, my squad's good, but we can do better. And I was looking forward to maybe trying that out today as well. I was like, maybe sorting out my squads and seeing if I can make something better.
Are you ready to set off on our
I got a
adventure,
lot of
partner?
good units now, and, like, we can figure this out. Now let's play this. Now, this is another thing I like about the NIKKE thing. They do fun stuff like this. Let's see, who should we play? I was doing really well with volume, actually, because she's got the extra lives things. All right, let me concentrate here. But basically, I think this is like Steppy Pants or something like.
What?
Ow!
Shall I sing one more song?
Oh, I gotta use my potion. All right, come on. Oh god, I always get bad with those spikes. I always miss the time there. What do you have left to do in the game before you finish it? Mostly MSQ stuff, Copy. We're just playing this for the story. I'm playing this for the plot. The juicy, juicy plot. Oh, forgot, that's a mimic shit. At least it didn't do damage. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. There we go. All right, we got some distance on the mimic. God, this is getting super dangerous. I'm dead.
Playtime's over.
Oh, I got
Can we
me.
move on to the next performance?
You died me. You died. To my adorable staff kitty. I feel strange. It's like there's this coil inside me that's been wound too tight. It's stifling. I feel like this ever since we finished exploring that dungeon. Are you okay, Vesti? I'm fine. So just real quick, Copy. This is an event. NIKKE is one of these gachas that has an event every month, give or take. The event this month has been a RPG adventure game, VR game. It's been fun. A lot of good jokes on it. I thought it was a lot of fun. But the mini game is basically them exploring a dungeon in the game. I'm fine. It's just, what am I doing here? I'm just glad you're safe. Maiden, your clothes seem a bit singed. She's the one from the shorts. She is. That's Maiden. JT knows what I'm talking about. Well, it's hardly surprising. More importantly, didn't I tell you not to stand there when you see a fireball coming at you? She's a huge gamer girl, by the way, as well. It wasn't even moving that fast. You could have easily dodged it. Sorry, I was so cool and I froze for a second. Wait, did you save me? I suppose I did. So you better stop raising objections to my contributions, got it? Okay. Ahem. It's nice to see you two get along. But how come you didn't try to save me, Ice Rose? That's because you're invincible in this world. You're able to withstand a fireball here through sheer grit. Sheer grit, you say? Heh. A solitary fate indeed. El Telema Solis. Later, I spoke to Volume about how I was feeling, but all she did was pat me on the shoulder and not say anything. It's so unfair. What do you think I should do, kitty?
Bang! That was a perfect performance.
They finally reached the end of the dungeon. The sun is shining. Yeah, you should look respectfully. Made him... So, hey, yeah, welcome back, Copy, as well. Thank you for coming to a second time. Also, like, like I said, the game has a sense of humor, so you can see, like, we've had a couple endings here. This one, these two made me laugh. The JoJo reference. The excellence of NIKKE is the excellence of courage. Go, go, go. And then this one. I don't know who greenlit this one, but... Yeah. That one, I saw that one, like, when did I pick up that one? Because that was great. That one makes me smile. That is so funny. I wish I could expand the pictures to make them bigger, but, you know, anyway, it's funny. Okay, so we did the mini game, we did the quick start. I think we're done with our dailies here in the world. I think I'm done also with, like, anything I can grab from the shop.
I can feel it. The call of fate.
We can check the shop. I don't think there's anything
on our
I can
adventure, partner?
get. For how much do I got? 600? I'll buy some more dust. Red crack. All right. What's the actual story? Okay, so Copy. I'm glad you asked. We will get into it here. All right. Well, first of all, if you give me 1 minute, I will tell you the story here, okay? Let me just get this stuff. It'll take a second. I'll just get my freebie for the day. Get the shop freebie for the day.
Hope you put it to good use.
Get my second shop freebie for the day.
Thank you.
And yeah, okay, so if I'm gonna answer your question, let me get into this spot here, NIKKE. Copy. So, NIKKE is set in a post-apocalyptic world. The story is that mankind has been sent into hiding by this unknown entity called Raptures. Raptures are basically approximately robotic cybernetic beings that just kill humans indiscriminately and feast and run off of organic matter. So basically, they kill humans and use them for fuel. NIKKEs are the development of humanity and they are the saviors of humanity, basically. They are cyborg women built from with the brains of actual females from the past and copied over using a system called Nymph. No, they killed the girls too, but the girls also, some women, basically sacrificed or volunteered themselves to become NIKKEs to save humanity, right? Now, my role is I'm a commander. The way it works is NIKKEs are under the command of a commander. There's various commanders. I am the latest in a line of commanders, and surprisingly enough, like most of these gacha games, I'm surprisingly competent at my job. So what's been happening is, in the story, as we've gotten farther and farther, we've been getting more and more recognition, more power, more influence, but we've also gotten more enemies. So the main power players in this game, what would be the best way to do this? Right, okay. So the main power players in this game are... Maybe Wikipedia will have it? Maybe, okay. So the main power players in this game are three main developers, Elysian companies. Elysian specializes in basically military training. These are NIKKEs that are special forces, black ops, things like that. So you'll have a lot of soldiers, you'll have a lot of public security officers, you'll have a lot of black ops teams in this stuff. This is one company. There's another company called Macillus. Macillus does experimental, groundbreaking research type of NIKKEs. That's kind of their thing. They have a lot of NIKKEs that are like either specialties or research projects that go away. Hence why a lot of the girls under Macillus are a bit quirky. Let's put it that way. Tetra is about stability and entertainment for the most part. But basically also the dark underbelly. So you have a bunch of like you have everything ranging from cheerleaders and bunny girls to gangsters in Tetra. So these are the big ones. Now pilgrims are the other big. So the companies are one faction. The central government, who you work for, is another faction. They run all the show. They run the show. They run what's called the Ark, which is where humanity lives. That's essentially where most of our story goes. We live in a place called the Outpost, which is in the place outside the Outer Rim. Basically, like Ark, Outer Rim, and then Outpost is like basically before we get to the surface, and the surface is basically danger zone because the Raptures are taking over the Earth. Yeah, exactly. Everybody's gangster until an actual gangster shows up, like, say, Rosanna. Until an actual gangster shows up.
If words fail, then your only recourse is physical force. That's the kind of world I operate in.
Yeah, the Underworld Queen are not to be messed with. I could get into a lot. So, factions, right? So, there's the three companies, the central government, pilgrims. Pilgrims are essentially, so we have three companies. Pilgrims are Nikkes that were developed by all three companies together in unison to make super Nikkes, basically. And the first batch of these pilgrims were called the Goddess Squad, and the Goddess Squad were actually able to, are the reason why we have an Ark and humanity to begin with, because they were able to fend off the Raptures in time for us to seal the Ark and save humans from the Rapture attacks, right? So, pilgrims are super strong, and they also are kind of like vagabonds. They do whatever they want. They have no ties to humanity anymore, really. They kind of just like free spirits. Some fight for humanity, others just fight for themselves. That's kind of what we're doing. And then the other thing to think about is the heretics. So heretics, because Nikkes are part technology with this nymph, and we saw this before, what happens is sometimes a Nikke can undergo what's called corruption. And basically, corruption is what happens when they get infected with the code or viruses that are from Raptures. This makes them heretics, Nikkes that now work for the Raptures and are super strong. And because they're using both Nikke technology and Rapture technology, they become super dangerous, right? So that's all the factions. Now, we've gone through a lot. There's a couple different arcs. So I will tell you about, in summary, the last arc we did, okay? The last arc we did involved us in the arc where it was actually under attack. Suyin, who you'll see later in the show, is the head of Missilis. She devised this big scheme with Maxwell and her company, her strongest squad, Matisse, right? These three are the three strongest and elite squad that these Nikkes are built with the most advanced tech. Missilis are referred to as heroes by the public. Matisse, in order to gain publicity, she put on this big scheme to try and get these girls over, but as a result, someone found out. And now then someone plotted a scheme to create an attack on the Ark. The mastermind of this entire scheme being Crow. Crow is a member of a squad called Exotic, composed of ruffians from the slums at the outskirts of the Ark. As a contingency plan, all members must wear a choker that will self-destruct if deemed necessary. Yeah, so Crow is a supervillain. She's plotted this scheme out where she wants to basically try and kill Suyin and cause mass chaos inside the Ark, along with her co-conspirators Viper, Jackal, and Uni, who is one of Suyin's bodyguards, part of the Wardress squad. So basically what we ended up doing last chapter was kind of putting a bow on this, where we stopped Crow, we saved Suyin, but it came at the cost of our beloved Rapi. Rapi is your commander's first Nikke. She's a member of the counter squad along with your other two main Nikkes, Neon and Anise. These girls are basically your companions throughout the entire story so far, right? And we are in charge of the outpost because, like, oh, we're just a rookie. You're going to die in a couple months. Typical, like, bureaucratic bullshit, right? Oh, you're a commando. You'll die in 2 months just like all the others, right? So something like that. Except when we keep proving ourselves, it's like, oh, okay, well, I guess you'll become the counters will become a special ops squad, I guess, for lack of a better word. We're basically allowed to take on missions whenever we want. We can make our own work now, which is kind of interesting. But, you know, we still are under the supervision of the central government, but we're allowed to do whatever the hell we want in conjunction with that because of what we've been able to do. So last time, we had 3 heretics. Not 1, not 2, but 3 heretics show up. And one heretic alone is super hard to deal with. But 3 of them were kind of in trouble. But it turns out, and we'll find out more about this, Rapi was built with the legend of Red Hood. So this is Red Hood. She's probably considered the strongest NIKKE on record. First edition of the leader of the goddess squad, and basically super crazy strong. Yeah, see, the goddess of victory, the hope of mankind, and the most formidable squad that lives up to the self-explanatory name. And we got all of the goddess squad, all pilgrims now, but basically, Red was the leader. She's the legend, the wolf.
Live long. Being alive is a blessing.
But anyway, basically, Rapi had Red Hood built inside her. I think I prefer Jason Todd as a... What do you mean? Oh, can Jason Todd do this? Can Jason Todd do that? I'd like to see Jason Todd do that. Can Jason Todd put on a sexy cocktail dress for New Year's? Actually, you know what? It is the occasion. Why don't you wear the dress tonight, Red? It's a nice dress. And I got this for free. Another thing, like, other gachas would probably charge me $50 for a skin. I got this one for free. He does have great aim. You know what? You're right. So does she, by the way, but still.
Come here! They're finally playing some oldies! Now this kind of music is perfect for a party.
She's fun. But anyway, so this is where we're at in the story. So now, we have been given orders from basically the head of command. His name is Anderson. I think he's specifically called Lieutenant Commander. But he's basically our boss. And he said, all right, here's the deal. You need to reclaim the surface. You don't have to reclaim the whole thing, but we need a slice of land. And you need to claim it and build and establish a base of operations for humanity there. And at the same time, we need to go find Rapi, because the reason we're alive in the first place is because Rapi activated Red Hood, shot the heretics up the orbital elevator that leads to the surface, and then destroyed the elevator. So now she's stranded up on the surface, all alone. We don't know what happened, and now we gotta find her. So that's what we're gonna do today. Since we're on this screen, I wanted to do one thing real quick. So, I was doing research on the Wikipedia. Apparently, we can do a different squad here. I'm going to put in squad 4 for now. But there's a new meta that we should I want to try build up to, right? So, this is apparently a very strong meta, general meta team. A huge winning.
I may not be the best, but I can at least crack a few skulls.
It's in, you know, like, listen, the game is not, the game talks about this a little bit, right? But, like, basically, these girls gave them up their lives, basically, to protect humanity. And, yeah, it's not pretty. And one of the reasons why Crow was so angry, she wanted to blow up the Ark, is because she got tired of the way they got treated. She's a radical, but her point was, like, I want to see the choice humanity makes. I want to see what they'll do if they are forced to, like, fight. Will they see NIKKEs as saviors, or will they turn on NIKKEs? That was the choice she wanted to make. She decided to do that by inviting raptures into the Ark to kill people. But, you know, so, like, you know, but the game's kind of like that. So, where are you? Crown. I recently got Crown. She's
if
apparently...
it's a request from my subject, I have to accept.
You know what? I've had that question too.
What? You expect me to go out in this outfit?
Yeah, kinda. I mean, I can change it, but, like, it is the season. Just bear with it for a couple months there, Red.
Teacher, what are we learning today?
And then Modernia.
I will always protect you, Commander.
So, I asked the same question, Copy. I would be curious. I don't know if we have that yet, but I bet you someone's asked that, right? Hey, how come there are no male NIKKEs? Don't worry. I'm sure they're coming. I would put money on that, I think. All right, so we need this is apparently the top meta of the game. There was one more meta I want to try here. Let's see. There was one other team composition I wanted to try here. One second. Sorry, I'm looking at my Oh, I guess they got rid of it. Okay. I thought there was another meta team that I could try to work out on. I guess not. Infinite reload? Ooh, that sounds fun. I could make an infinite reload team. That sounds good. So boss variant. So it's the meta and the boss variant. Okay, never mind. I guess this is the general meta team I want for campaigns. Okay, so I'll have to work on this offline, but like I'll work on this in my off time. My main squad though is super strong. I like my main squad a lot. All right. Well, let's get into the actual game, shall we? We got our dailies done. Hopefully that was a little bit of a primer, Copy. But basically, the goal today's chapter, we need to finish that story. We're gonna finish the story. We're Cody Rhodesing this. We're gonna Cody Rhodes this and finish the story. But basically, today's chapter, I think, will be the aftermath of Rapi transforming into Red Hood, which is the first canonical point of Red Hood in the story, which is a big fucking deal. So, let's get into that. Now, the other thing is, I think I play the game every day, and I think I have enough power to get through. If I don't, we'll continue the story, but I'll also probably just switch over to the Balatro and play a couple rounds of that if we can't make it through all of chapter 25 today due to like lack of power or something like that. I'll figure something out. I have a backup plan just in case. But the thing is, like, I keep doing power, so I think I should be okay. I should be able to get through this with my squad. And I should introduce the squad, actually. So, on Sniper, we have Exia, the gamer girl.
I'm sleepy. Be my pillow, will you?
Wasn't expecting her to say that. She's part of Protocol. She's part of the Center for Strategic Services. I wasn't expecting her to say that. But in the four on Sniper, we have Exia. On the Vanguard, we have Small White or Snow White. Small White.
Nothing is greater than the Goddess Squad. It's such an honor to be a part of it.
She's basically, I think like she is now my strongest NIKKE. But as we talked about, she's part of the Goddess Squad. Modernia. Oh, Modernia. So, one of the things that NIKKE is really good about is tragedy. Modernia is a former heretic. She was actually one of the first NIKKEs we meet. Her name is actually Marion. Her NIKKE name was Marion before she turned into a heretic. We managed to save her, but currently she's not really technically with us in the story. Modernia is technically with Crown and her and Chime at the Kingdom, waiting for us to get strong enough. Basically, the commander made a promise to Modernia, like, look, I lack the military and the political power to keep you safe. Until that time comes, please go with these people. I promise I'll come back for you. Basically, that was the promise we made to Marion, aka Modernia.
I think bandages are great. They make me feel warm inside.
But she's super strong. She's a great, and she's free, I think. I think you can get her for free, which is great. Blanc! She's one of the two members of the actually one of the three members of 777, with her sister Blanc Noir. I think she was one of the first SSRs I actually got. She's just a nice bunny girl.
You want to touch my tail? Then should I stick it out? Like this?
I gotta stop asking those girls. They're just making me look like a horny bastard, but She's sweet, I swear. She's really nice, okay? It's not the money. There's a real connection, okay? She's also like the best, like, she's also like the best defense NIKKE, I think, in the game, meta-wise. And then of course we've already talked about red, so we're not gonna get into that again. All right, let's go. Campaign time. Last time on the Goddess of Victory, NIKKE. After successfully apprehending Crow and preventing the release. After successfully apprehending Crow and preventing the demolishing of the Ark from the 3 heretics, Commander Merc is now on the precipice of finding Rapi again. But what happened to her? And as for Rapi, the legendary wolf, the goddess herself, Red Hood, is unleashed. What will happen to her? Is she safe? Let's find out. All right.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
After 6... no! That's not what I said! That's your Freudian slip, not mine. Alright.
You want me to go there?
Alright, here we go.
Proceeding to target.
Is this a new venue for the party?
216 to 224. Well, hopefully we can get it there. Oh boy, it's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard to probably get through 25 with what we got, but we'll try.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I'm sorry, Red. Just like I said, it's only for a couple weeks. To get back into your assless chaps afterward. All right, Exia.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
I wish it was that easy.
Showtime for Noir and Block!
Reloading it is a real drag.
Okay,
Like
come on. There you go.
this.
You're mine!
Let's wipe them out and head back.
And then the melter,
Let's finish this quickly.
which basically is an area of attack unlimited
This is
ammo.
a real drag.
It's pretty good. Bang.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
All right, let's keep going.
Proceeding.
Game on.
You want me to go there?
I wonder if I could go back to hard difficulty stuff. That could be fun. I have to go back there
Are
for
you
more
in
gems
danger?
anyway.
Let me at him.
Are you in danger? I'll destroy them all.
Time out.
Like this.
This is a real drag.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
Showtime for I'll take it from here.
7
Everyone
dwarves.
focus your fire.
Activate.
Let's finish this quickly.
Stop moving. Stop teleporting, you cowards.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Music's pretty bumping tonight. All right, let's keep going.
I feel a counter.
My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
She's not liking the
Good
dress.
idea. I'm not detecting any raptures in the area.
Okay, so we're on the hunt, basically. We're up on the surface. We're looking for it, and this is Anise, one of the counters, one of our beloved members,
So we're good to go?
and so is Neon. Let's move out. 3 hours later.
Wait a moment.
What is it?
I think there's something up ahead.
What do you mean? I'm not picking up anything. Commander, is there anything marked on the map?
I don't think so.
Can I see the map for a moment, Master?
I show Neon the map.
This mark here. What was it?
What mark? I don't see anything.
Look here. The color is slightly different. I think I heard something about this. Now I remember.
Okay.
It's a minefield.
Oh.
Did you say minefield? As if you step on one and it's time to kiss your butt goodbye?
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. Meaning we could be in big trouble if we went this way.
Oh, goody.
I hate to have to say this, Commander, but do you think we may be in over our heads here? At the very least, we'd fare better if we had an operator.
Should we secretly ask Exia for help?
I heard she was helping Enoch with something. So she's probably busy.
Still, it wouldn't hurt to ask, would it? Maybe that would be asking too much of her.
Precisely.
Then maybe we should, you know...
Go the long way? Okay, stop. That's enough.
Huh?
Rapi is missing. We're on our own here. There's no backup coming. If we really wanted to, we could wrangle up someone to assist, but that would take time. Considering that we have no idea what could be happening to Rapi, time is of the essence.
Yes, you're right.
I'll make sure to be more careful when I'm reading the map. Let's go.
Okay.
I'll also make sure that my firepower sensor is on full alert.
Very important. Very important. All right. Yeah, listen, we don't have time to be choosy. Rapi's in danger.
I've got your back.
She needs our help. So apparently the make it years of NIKKE are gonna have a stream tonight, later tonight. So I'm gonna be really curious what the New Year's plan, what the New Year's event will be, and what we might be looking forward to. Oh, great! It's an armor. It has to be an armor. So these guys, that glowy guy, he's got the worst. He's got armor, and that it's really hard to get through. Unless, of course,
Sexy, perhaps?
you look great, Red. Unless, of course, you have Modernia.
Everyone,
Because then she just melts through armor. See, I was only taking Red. Now, there we go.
Ouch.
Armor, the counter for armor is basically heavy machine guns, which is Modernia. And she's also a solid burst 3.
Good game.
Heavy machine gun. But basically, that's the only way, unless you can have like 30 to 45 seconds to spare, that's the only way to blow through that armor. I get so tripped up on that. And the fact that it came out so early is not promising. What the hell happened here? Is that the impact from when Nihilister and the others hit? I wonder. Where are we going? Oh, we got a ways to go. We got some ways to go. All right. Let's
Proceeding
keep
to
going.
target.
We'll keep, like I said, we'll keep going until we can't go no more.
incoming encounter.
So we're at 217
Is
to
that
224.
right? My feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
I gotta let Red loose.
I never thought I'd be fighting in a dress.
I'll believe it. I mean, if Blanc can do it, so can you. All right,
How do I look?
let loose the Red
Sexy,
Wolf.
perhaps?
Focus your fire.
Time out.
Reloading.
No
Let's
damage
finish
limit,
this
no
quickly.
stamina bar,
Yes.
no energy consumption, nothing.
out.
You can play as long as or as
Let's
little as you
whack 'em out and
want.
head back.
Even the game is judging you for dressing redhead. Listen, I wanted to give her a pretty dress
Goddess Squad
for the
is
day
victorious once
because
again.
it's the holidays. We're in the Crimbo mood here. I'm just trying to be nice. She looks great in it too, by the way. It's
I
very
feel like
pretty.
we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Music continues to be a banger. Trace is the album we're going through now. Okay.
Proceeding to target.
But yeah,
Is
like
this a new venue for the party?
no stamina, no energy, no daily limit. It's like Final Fantasy XIV. I can play as
Proceeding with
little
caution.
or as much as I want. It's pretty fun.
Alright, noobs, can you hack it?
Do you get it? Because she's a hacker. She's a hacker with her NIKKE switch.
It's a real drag.
It's just power creep, basically. Yeah. That just every fight gets successively harder, basically. Oh, you silenced me, you bastard! Stop it! I hate silence. It keeps happening.
Showtime for Noir and Block!
Excellent.
Silence is easily becoming the most annoying status effect in the game.
This outfit is a real drag.
All right, Red. Well, I'll let you do a little bit longer, and then I'll switch you back over to your real outfit.
The Goddess Squad is victorious once again.
Level 147, 287 commander level. I play this game a lot, as you can tell, probably. All right.
Encounter.
Encounter.
You want me
219.
to go there?
It's creeping up pretty quickly.
We're here, but
What's with all these raptures?
whatever happened here, it must have been quite the commotion. Since an elevator of that size just popped out of the ground, it would have made a really loud sound. On top of that, there were some people of interest riding it. I'm sure it attracted its fair share of attention.
People of interest being the heretics?
If we want to do any serious investigating, we'll have to chase these raptures away.
Think we can ask them nicely to vacate the area?
Something tells me they won't be too willing to grant that request.
I mean, we could always try.
Would pointing our guns at them help convince them?
I mean, it would convince me. I think you might like Arknights Enfield if you're in this stuff. I did play Arknights a little bit. Arknights isn't a bad game. I was not the best at the tower defense stuff of it, but it was a fun enough game. If there was an easier way to play it, ZZZ, so ZZZ, I might play ZZZ next week. Just because, I'm kind of tempted to try it out again. But again, the reason I don't really like Hoyo gachas that much is just because, I really detest their pity system. At least with NIKKE, if a banner character, I don't get them during the banner, I'll still be able to get them, because they have all eventually fallen to the general pool. I don't think Hoyo ever does that, which is frustrating to me. It's well, I really want that character, and I don't have hundreds of dollars to spend, and I can't grind, 90 pulls of anything to get a guarantee, so I'm gonna miss this character, right? And I have to wait for ever, if they ever come back, It's one of those deals that just sits raw with me with Hoyo. Don't get me wrong, ZZZ seems super fun. I played it for a little bit. It's got a lot of character, it's got a lot of charisma, it's got a lot of, pizzazz. I definitely want to play it some more, but I'm just not going to be a fan of its gacha system.
I would assume so.
Why don't we go and have a little talk with them?
Sounds good.
With our
Let's
guns.
show them some hospitality.
I know all about that.
I think they're still talking about guns. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like I said, this game is at least...
I've got your back.
It's easy to play it free to play, because, I gain pulls really easily. They give you a bunch of it. Doken? I don't think a Dokun. I don't know what Doken is.
Showtime for Noir and Block!
Time out.
But, yeah, to your point, Coffee, for me, it was, at least when I was playing... At least when I was a filthy... Oh, okay. At least when I was playing, League and stuff, League, I felt had a pretty fair system. It's oh, you wanna play the latest hero we have? Either you can pay, what was it, 10 or 12 bucks ahead of time to get it immediately, or just play enough League and get the normal currency to just buy the character, right? For me, it was that's great, because it's free if I just play the game
Gotta
enough.
sit rep for you, rep.
Right? It's just that's why I feel that game at least was fair. It didn't have a gacha mechanic, but that kind of system would be great. And I feel at least NIKKE, Grand Blue, and the other, when I used to play Grand Blue and stuff, I think the reason I played those games so much was because okay, well, at the very least, I get a lot of pulls on a regular basis. And yes, I don't have a guarantee to get the character I'm looking for, but if I play it enough, I will eventually get every character, which I think is I'll take that. I think about the way people would argue for Hoyo's system is that, oh, well, I just pay for who I want. If I really want them, I either grind out 90 games or I just pay for them, and I can just ignore everything else, which is I get it, but at the same time, it's like, that also feels like that's more predatory in my mind because they're basically trying to get you to, they're trying to feed on the FOMO more. I don't have FOMO with NIKKE. Eventually, every character I want will be in a general banner or something like that, or a special banner, and I can grab them, right? I don't feel that way with, like, Genshin or HSR, and I like HSR, or ZZZ. I like ZZZ, you know? It's just one of those things.
Oh, right.
I miss her too.
Why are you talking about Rapi as if she's already dead?
What do you mean?
People only say things like that when they're mourning a fallen comrade.
It just slipped out. I didn't mean anything by it. Anyway, are you done over there?
Yeah, I'm done.
These two are gonna get fighting again without Rapi to calm them down. Let's search the area.
It's not going to be so easy. This place is a disaster zone.
Sure is.
What do you think happened? If you ask me, it looks like there was one heck of a skirmish between those monsters. I don't think there's one square inch here that isn't torched or torn up in some capacity.
Oh, right. I remember what happened when we left off. So, Nihilister, Indivilia, and Chatterbox were all up there. And Indivilia and Chatterbox, I think, decided to try and feast on Nihilister. So maybe all of this damage is Nihilister fighting off both Indivilia and Chatterbox.
That may well be the case. I'd certainly classify heretics and Chatterbox as monsters. And the two they were going up against were monsters themselves. If anything, it'd be even more strange if the surroundings were untouched.
Yeah, someone will tell Neon one day. But not today. It is not this day.
Thank goodness we took the fight outside the Ark when we did, or else that place would have been in ruins.
We got lucky there.
Surely monster is a bit harsh.
Hi, Dorothy!
I prefer formidable warrior myself.
Dorothy!
I didn't say monster.
Who said monster? JT, stop saying monster. Very rude. We're in the presence of Dorothy. Just be cool. You're safe.
Took you long enough. I've been waiting for ages.
For us?
Who else?
That's right, she did shoot up. So Dorothy is like Red, she is a member of the original Goddess Squad. She is a pilgrim. She's also incredibly dangerous. Let's put it that way. If you watch her character long enough, you'll see what I mean. What about Rapi?
After escaping from the elevator, there was a confrontation with the heretics. To call it an even fight would be doing Rapi a disservice. She wiped the floor with them.
That's amazing!
So, the heretics ran off. I never thought I'd say those two words in a sentence together.
So the pristine looks are just a diversion. To be very charitable to Dorothy, she was the NIKKE placed in charge after the death of Red of protecting the Ark doors while they were closing to prevent any raptures from invading. And in the century or two that's passed since, she might have gone a little crazy. Let's just keep it at that.
Anyway, Rapi went after them.
Why didn't you follow? Because you don't have any skin in the game, am I right?
Is that what you think? Think about who I fought with in the Ark. Perhaps you didn't see it.
There it is. That's so you can see like she's got a little bit of baggage. She's got a little bit of baggage with her. That smile is deadly. I look at it like, ooh, just feel like a shiver.
After all, both of you got turned into mincemeat before you could do much of anything.
Yeah. She's very capable. Like, as a member of the original Goddess, she's an incredibly powerful NIKKE. But, she's definitely got her own, like many pilgrims, she's got her own agenda. And she's not above, like, playing around with us. You didn't follow because you were injured.
To be exact, it was because I had not yet stabilized myself. I felt I was on the verge of pushing myself too far.
But you're a pilgrim, and you're from Eden.
Just because I'm a pilgrim doesn't mean I can do anything. The same goes for Eden. I can't fight forever at full power. Although, Rapi essentially did just that. Having said that, what exactly is she?
She's my friend.
Mine too.
Thanks. Very helpful.
You're welcome, said the person who doesn't understand sarcasm.
Let me ask again. What is this Rapi? The things I saw her do don't even seem possible.
I'm not sure. Every once in a while, she just goes off on a tear.
Isn't she cool?
She is pretty cool.
Okay, fine. Are you searching for her? I'll come with you. I'll ask her myself.
You're coming with us.
Yes. Is that a problem?
No, it's just...
What are you hiding?
You've got me all wrong. If I wanted something from you, I would just take it.
Okay.
I wouldn't go through the trouble of all this play acting.
Yeah, she's got a point, and she could like tear through us. Like we saw her like single-handedly kill a heretic with a single blow.
Plus, we're so nice.
Yeah, we're nice.
And from what I see, you guys seem to be in a tough spot.
We are.
I'll help you. The heretics and Rapi are headed this way. Follow me.
Dorothy starts walking.
Are you okay with this, Commander?
I don't think it'll be a problem.
Me neither. And besides, we're super close to Eden.
We are?
It should be okay, right?
So Eden, what we discovered in chapter 20 of the story copy was Neon's the type of character who can't be room even if her life depended on it. Yeah, she's our plucky comic relief. So Eden, so at the start when I mentioned like the basic story of like the Ark, the central government, the three companies, etc. So in around chapter 20 or so, we discover that there is people and NIKKEs living on the surface in a place far away called Eden. Some people in the central government know about Eden, but it's like, top secret or like, hush hush stuff like. But basically, we discover like, oh wait, there are people living on the surface already with NIKKEs. It's called Eden. And it's, we find that. So that's where we find Dorothy for the first time in the story. That's where presumably she's been living since she closed the Ark.
All right, fine. What could possibly go wrong?
All right, we'll keep going as far as we
You
can.
want me to go there?
What could possibly go
My
wrong?
feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Never ask that question. Double don't ask
You
that
look even
question.
more handsome out in the open, Pit Boss.
Blanc, you
I feel
flirt.
like we're gonna hit the jackpot
Go
with
on.
these guys.
There it is.
Proceeding with caution.
Looking for these shinies. Because sometimes they're lore pieces, sometimes they're bonus gems and stuff, so like you want to grab them. I need that switch. Dang it.
Proceeding to target.
My
Yeah,
feet keep getting caught in the hem of this dress.
Never. What could possibly go wrong is probably the last thing you want to ask, but it's probably the #1 question of all time in NIKKE land because of all the shit we've seen. Saw a mother whale that was a different shape and color from any I'd seen before. Potentially a new species. We'll track it whenever possible. Yes, you're right. We should help Red with her dress. Let's go back to the... Let's go back and get her out of that dress. I don't want to, I like Red. I don't want to cause her too much discomfort. She looks really nice in it though. But yeah, let's get her back into her default costume. She'll be a lot more comfortable. But she's still #1 in power. She is 48 to 47. She's barely holding on to the lead. Small White is getting up there. All right. I'll need to level up everybody else when I can. All right, anyway, back to the story. All right, back to chapter 25.
You want me to go there? Encounter!
What's wrong,
on, let's
JT?
go.
You see something? Hey, yo, wait a minute. want me to go back? I'll go back.
Are you in danger? Let me at him!
Okay, 1 second.
Better reload.
Talking the showtime for no blood and you all together and let him have it!
Oh, you got a death laser up there.
Gotta protect my sister.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
All right, we'll go back. Let's go back for GT.
The goddess squad is victorious once again.
Hooray! All right, let's go back to my roster. All right, what are you looking for, my man? I could slow down. I'll scroll down slowly. Just let me know when you want me to stop. I'll go slow. Sin? Oh, you like Sin? All right. She's one of the members of Real Kindness. The Convicts. A squad made up of NIKKEs who are held in the Rehabilitation Center, which, despite its name, is closer to a prison that houses criminals. All of its members are experiments of the bacillus industry and each have their own unique ability. Not all of them are guilty of atrocious crimes. Some of them are just maintained merely because of their presumed danger to society. Yep, this is Sin.
I'm a model prisoner. Honest.
She sure is. Did you take those sneakers from one of the convicts, Sin? Have you been stealing shoes again? Sorry, convincing them to give you your shoes? Default outfit? That's her default outfit. I don't think she has a spare outfit. Yeah, she's only got one outfit right now. She's not bad. Actually, I think I saw her in one of the meta teams, but like... She's not bad. I play with her every now and then. Quincy's the first one I wanted out of Real Kindness. She's just the mask because per the meme I put out, she's just kind of silly. I don't know. That's a good question, Copy. It's like, I'm gonna tell my kids, like, back in my day, there wasn't such a thing as a microtransaction. When I paid for the game, I got everything I want. I got the entire game. No additional DLC, no microtransactions, no skins, nothing. I wish I could see, yeah. Quincy's model. So this is her default costume.
A date in the Ark? Well, I suppose it'd be fun to try it just once.
So this is Quincy. I like her. She's fun. I don't know what those guns are or how they work, but they're kind of cool. But if you want to get if you want to get extra horny, and if you like Quincy, I gotta make it. But that's not all. If you like Quincy but are extra horny, why not try out Quincy, Phantom Thief?
Don't call me a thief. For today and today only, I'm on the side of justice.
Cause like yeah, like if you're extra horny, I think this is the model of Quincy you probably want. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. All right. What was I doing? I forgot. Right, I was trying to do a story. I was trying to play a story. I was trying to do some plot. I was being extra horny. I was? Oh, okay. Thanks for reminding me, Copy. I appreciate that.
I feel like we're engaging.
224 219. Okay.
Come on, let's go.
I'm gonna fingers crossed we can get really far in today. I hope we can. Ooh.
Get lost. I'm busy.
Yeah, she busy.
Reload.
It's not fair. They're being played by the AI, so they can shoot them before me.
Why don't they just develop?
Showtime for everyone! Brands your fire!
All right, come on out.
Did we get them?
Better reload.
Oh.
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the
Roar,
momentum
Red
going.
Bull. Where'd you go? There you are. She's got the best, one of the best burst threes in the game. It just annihilates bosses. And it's got
I may
Pierce,
look like a bunny,
which is a
but I'll take
valuable
on anyone,
trait
anytime,
for those
anywhere.
big armored dickheads that I can't get through. Do you see Max Dude's new game?
Encounter.
MVC.
I feel like we're gonna hit the
B-
jackpot with these guys.
Marvel vs. Capcom Infinity Forever, Infinity Beyond. Yeah, I sent him actually a tweet on, not a tweet,
Stay alive,
I
everyone.
messaged him on Blue Sky to congratulate him. I thought that was pretty cool. I've never played Marvel vs. Capcom Infinite, but I could tell, like, from all of the stuff he was previewing, like, man, he really loved that game. And it's free, too. I mean, like, I gotta tell you guys, like, if I ever make a fan project like that, I would want to make it free like that, too.
Incoming.
I was very happy to see it.
Better reload.
I don't know how popular of a game, I don't know how popular the game MVC Infinite is, but hopefully it'll get a brand new audience thanks to the publicity, to the touch up there. Also, I don't know about the difficulty. I'm sure Max has talked about that. I don't know, like, how easy it is to install the mod. It's a free mod.
Did you see that? I'm strong.
Oh, yeah.
But my comrades are stronger.
Max had, like, he had, like, what's his name? He had that very famous guy who's done game music with Jabulis. He's done a couple different works for people. He had a professional music producer. He had a professional
Proceeding with caution.
He had a professional music producer. He had a professional game artist and stuff like that for the UI. They had programmers, like actual professionals with like Unity and all these tools do this pet project, and he probably paid for all of it because it's free. He paid for all of it out of his own pocket because it's a passion project for him, right? Like, for one, it's like, goddamn, there's no denying how successful Max Dude is, right? Max is an awesome dude, and he's also a very successful dude. But, like, yeah, I can't imagine that being cheap, because he said, like, the whole project was, like, 8 months or something like that, right? Took him about 8 months. Yeah, which is great. So, I won't ballpark it at least 6 or 7 figures. I would ballpark it somewhere around there, like maybe $500,000, if not $1 million at a minimum.
Come on, let's go.
Like, it couldn't have been cheap because these guys are professionals and they don't play, and you had to pay these guys because it's a lot of work.
I feel like we're gonna hit the encounter. Proceeding with caution.
But I gotta tell you, if I ever get that way with my own game stuff, I'd like to make stuff like that. We'll get there one day. Just gonna
Are
take
you in danger?
one step at a time.
At him.
One step at a time. Also, I just noticed the power level is 220 now. So we might, unfortunately,
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
we'll see how far we get. But I don't know how much more farther we're gonna get if it's already, it's almost up to our max level of power. And that's okay, like, I can always go back. But I promise, I think what will happen is I'm just gonna grind out more levels until everybody is completely ready.
I've got to protect
Offline?
my sister.
And then we'll continue the story as I go. Kaboom. Maybe, but yeah, as we go. Fighting games.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Part of me would be like, I would either go back to Guilty Gear, or I do have Grand Blue. I never really got to play Grand Blue a lot. Make a gacha game, lots of money. That would be fun.
Encounter.
I could make a
let's
gacha
go.
game, and then that would fund the passion projects, that's for sure. But I'd have to have a really good line of characters. Like, the only reason
Today
gachas make
sure
money
isn't your
is to
lucky
make a
day.
character that people really want, right? You got to be able to do that in order to make that money.
Showtime for Noir and Block! Everyone, give them everything you got!
Come on, yeah, man.
I was just getting into the groove.
These guys jump. They
Sorry
leap.
to break it to you, but this is the
Everyone,
end.
give them everything you got!
50,000 per shot. It's not bad. You have a vague idea?
I may look
They
like a bunny,
want-
but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere!
They want giant, bald people. Orcs, right? They want orcs. They want to pick their favorite orc. There's something in all these smoldering
Come on,
flames.
let's go.
23,000 credits. I'm rich. Listen,
Proceeding to target.
Engaging.
I've just got a knack for the business. 221, 224.
You want me to
We'll
go
keep
there?
going. Just keep pressing. We'll go until we can't go no more.
Can I ask you something?
If I say no, are you going to ask anyway?
Yeah, knowing Ennies. Totally.
Most likely.
Then ask.
Why did you come to the Ark?
I had my reasons.
What reasons?
Sightseeing.
What'd you think of the Ark then?
Hard to say. I hardly had time to see anything before I had to leave.
Why aren't you going back?
I'm not sure I understand the question.
I'm asking why you aren't going back to the Ark. I'm sure you've got a few more stops left on your sightseeing tour.
Because I'm curious about Rapi.
That only makes me more suspicious.
Why is that?
You barely know her. Is it because you were impressed by her display? My goodness, such incredible power. I've never seen anything like it. It's not something like that, right? If I'm reading you right, power is a means to an end, not the be-all and end-all.
What makes you think that?
If power was what you were after, you wouldn't be wandering around flaunting it like you are.
A most perceptive observation. You're correct. I'm not particularly curious about Rapi's power. I'm slightly fascinated by that scarf, which materialized when her powers were activated.
Oh, I see.
Just slightly? You must be more than a little interested if you're giving up your sightseeing plans.
Fine. Allow me to rephrase it. I have an intense interest in it. What exactly is that scarf?
I'd love to tell you, but I don't know much about it myself. It beats me why Rapi is able to unleash such remarkable strength. And this was the first time that I'd seen that scarf.
Have you ever heard of Red Hood by any chance?
Can't say I have. First time hearing it.
I see.
I've also got a question, if I may.
It's the Star of Sky Igneo give the Natsu. That would all make sense. That's right. Yeah, that's right. It's all coming together. We're in fairy tale. 2 or 3,000 years in the future. You know. Everybody's dead. Except for maybe Lucy or... Was there a mage who had immortality? Probably not.
Go ahead.
Why do you transform?
Come again.
But
Why don't you always stay in your transformed state?
I'm guessing because it costs a lot of energy.
Sure, that would perhaps be more efficient. But efficiency is not the only thing in this world, is it? For example, let's say there is someone or something that you loathe with all your being. The most efficient method of destroying it would be to make its end quick and absolute. But if your hatred is strong enough, you'd want to see them suffer first before destroying them.
Perfectly normal thoughts to have.
Emotions can sometimes overcome efficiency. You could say that my outfit and my armor adhere to a similar philosophy.
I see. That shares some common ground with firepower. In a way, there's something poetic about sacrificing efficiency for a greater principle.
What else are you reading, Copy? Like manga-wise? Like, I haven't watched or listened or read Fairy Tail in a while. I think what I'm currently reading is a couple indie manga here. The one I'm keeping up the most up to date on is Musoku Tensei, because it's like in chapter 20 of the visual novel. Let's see, what else am I... I guess more mainstream would be Iruma-kun.
Precisely.
Oh, but you're watching anime? What else have you watched?
In that sense, you and I are very similar.
What's your favorite?
You think so?
Neon extends her hand to Dorothy, who takes it in hers.
You and I are both walking down the same path. I'm looking forward to it.
Yes. As am I.
Dorothy's like, what the fuck? The fuck's wrong with this girl? Listen, she did get like dissected. Her brain's a
I'm
little
anxious.
Her brain's a little fuzzy. We did establish that like Neon's brain's a little scrambled.
Reloading! Why don't they just
Full Metal
develop something like an
FMA
infinite
Brotherhood?
magazine?
FMA Brotherhood's a solid choice. My favorite anime. Well, I'm very old school. I haven't watched a recent one in a while, I would say. I grew up with like anime like Lodos, Slayers, Outlaw Star,
Sorry to
Bebop.
break it to you, but this is the end. Oh, touche. Better reload.
I was wondering what was going on.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Steingate's a great choice. My favorite's probably Nadia. I like Nadia, Secret of Blue Water, the most.
The Goddess Squad is victorious
Recent
once again.
anime, I like Mushoku Tensei the most in terms of more modern anime. I also watch a lot of like slice of life stuff, so I've watched a lot of Kaguya-sama.
Does anyone else smell that?
Nagatoro.
Like something's burning?
Komi-san. I watched MHA. I watched what were some other ones I've watched recently? Oh, Kimetsu no Yaiba. You know, I got a kind of a wide range here.
The ground is hot. Too hot to be normal.
Like actual fighting, not supernatural BS. Actual fighting. Yeah, that's hard, right? Because like there was this one I was watching that was Megalobox, which was close, but it was futuristic, like robot, like with like someone with like a robot arm kind of stuff. But that one was really close because it was just like robot. It was just guy like who's just a boxer. That one's pretty close. I actually did they have psychedelic? Megalobox is a great story-wise though. Yeah, I liked Megalobox. I'm trying to think about other sports anime, quote-unquote sports anime. The only ones I can think of are like high school themes, so yeah, Hayaku, Slam Dunk. Slam Dunk's one of my... I literally liked reading Slam Dunk. That was a great basketball manga. Let's see. Ice Shield 21 is fun. That was the only time I actually gave a shit about football, was when I read Ice Shield. Fighting, though, is different. Fighting sports. Let's see. Megalobox is a good one. Hajime no Ippo is the closest one. Is a classic. I'm trying to think if there's any good like wrestling ones, but I don't know off the top of my head any like wrestling pancration MMA type ones. Haikyuu. Yeah, thank you. Sorry. Nihilista must be near.
That is very likely. You two stay in front.
Us?
Tomorrow's Joe is interesting. I never heard of that one.
Yes.
Why?
You're the most expendable.
Damn. Baki could probably make sense.
Us?
Between you and me, who has more value? If someone has to go, we should start with those lowest on the totem pole.
Damn.
How come?
That's how things work up on the surface. Survival of the fittest. Sorry to break it to you, but if there's anyone we could stand to lose, it's you two.
Us?
Yes. You two are weaker than me. There's no denying that.
How come?
Are you even listening to me?
Not really.
Us? How come?
They're just trolling her now. Now they're just trolling her. We'll all move as a group. Dorothy, you take the lead.
Me? How come?
Hey, stop copying us!
Yeah, stop copying us.
Trolls. The both of you. If you take Vanguard, we're more likely not to lose anyone.
Understood.
Dorothy sets off on a brisk pace. They're just trolls. As we follow Dorothy, the ground around us becomes increasingly incinerated. Oh shit! Oh shit! Leaning up against a smoldering pillar, there's the fallen Nihilister. They really did a number on her.
Why don't you take a picture? It'll last longer.
You look like you've seen better days.
You think?
Congratulations, you have eyes.
Did Rapi do this to you?
Well...
Swoosh.
Answer me.
Oh, that was Dorothy.
Why should I have to answer to a 2-bit lackey sent from Eden? You disgust me.
Look at where Nihilister's been injured. Rather unusual. I haven't seen Kukuro's basketball, but I do like, sports animes can be good for slice of life. Looks like it was bitten or slashed by something sharp.
I didn't know we had an amateur detective in our midst.
Indivillian Chatterbox betrayed you, didn't they?
Betrayal my ass. That would mean there was a point in time when I trusted them to begin with.
But why did you revive them both?
Dunno. Maybe I just wanted some company.
Do you want to live?
If you all take a hike, I might have a chance.
Blue Lock. I want to see Blue Lock. Blue Lock would be a good one. I haven't seen a good soccer anime yet.
No. You will die.
You will die.
Your nanomachine's regenerative capabilities are slowing. Your core output may have dropped. In your current state, you'd make a fine meal for any raptures wandering nearby.
I have just one favor to ask of you.
Say it.
Piss off! I can't take you buzzing in my ear any longer.
Prideful to the end. That's Nihilister.
Get lost, or plug me and get it over with.
Johan. Thanks for unblocking me. So these are our friends from Eden. Johan. You know what? A single period? That's very, very Johan. Thanks for unblocking me. May I ask why you left and went to the Ark? I had business there. What kind of business could you possibly have at the Ark? It's a personal matter. I'm not comfortable sharing at this point in time. And there's Cecil. Please keep communication devices on. He's not only a male character, he's a commander, like me. He's actually a former commander we befriend in chapter 21 and 22. I think we're friends now. Anyway. Where does that Indivillian Chatterbox have been resurrected? Did you have anything to do with that? Indirectly, perhaps. Dorothy. What have you gotten yourself mixed up in? I'll be back soon. Merc. Are you with Dorothy? Yes. What? What on earth's going on here? Why are you two together? I'll explain anything when I get back. To show how apologetic I am, would you please come to the coordinates I'm about to send you? I've prepared a gift for you. Dorothy. Come back. You'll like it. Promise. Do you know what you're doing?
I figure you already know this. But just to be sure, please refrain from any communication with Eden. I've invested a lot in this plan. If it ends up going south, I'll be left hanging high and dry.
That's not what you said. That's not what you said. That's what you said. I think she just threatened us.
Are you going to shoot me or not? If not, then beat it.
Nihilister, you were the dragon that roamed the surface, incinerating everything in your path. Your flames claimed the lives of countless NIKKEs. You were a constant thorn in Eden's side. You were an agent of wanton destruction, laying waste to all you saw. And now you want a peaceful death?
Oh god, that look again.
Sorry, but you don't get that luxury. You can sit and wait right here. Something will come along and put an end to your waiting soon enough.
Damn, you're gonna make her suffer? Dorothy starts walking. Wait, you're just gonna leave it there?
Why not? Don't tell me you feel sympathy for her. Do you have any idea how many NIKKEs Nihilister killed in the Ark? Or would you prefer that we stay here and finish the job? It would be the perfect opportunity to have your way with a living heretic. It'd be such a waste to kill her outright.
Would Johann and Cecil kill her?
That I'm not sure about.
I perused the equipment Suyin gave us. If I recall correctly, found it. I cover Nihilister with a camo pattern tarp.
What are you doing?
Let's go.
Hey, I asked you a question! You son of a bitch! How dare you insult me like this? Why don't you just put me out of my misery?
As we walk off, Nihilister's infuriated ranting echoes in the distance. Before long, her fulminations turn to laughter. I mean, you say laughter, but, behind the laughter, a palpable pain can be felt. Oh, okay. So you did notice. You did notice. Okay. This game is dark in a lot of places. I saw that, like, can I show this? Well, I guess so, but still, like, uncomfortable. What is Dorothy's plan? We still don't know exactly what she's trying to do here. Is she trying to earn favor on both sides?
Come on, let's go.
At first I thought, like, okay, she's trying to kill, she killed Nihilister. She disabled Nihilister to get favor with the Ark. But then she's like, no, I want this instead, and I want you to be establishing communication with Eden, but make sure I'm the face of it. And now she's turning around with this. So it's like, as best as I can tell, her goal right now is, I want to be the person who's responsible for getting the Ark and Eden to cooperate, which on the surface level sounds like a good thing, but I can't help but wonder, like, what Dorothy plans to use with that newfound fame.
I feel like we're gonna hit the
Engaging.
She's not an egomaniac, to my knowledge.
Proceeding to target.
She's a bit narcissistic, but she's not an egomaniac.
Get lost. I'm busy.
I don't know. She's hard to read. And that's one of the reasons, and because she's a pilgrim, and she's really good, and she's really strong and cunning, it's really hard for me to get a read on her.
Hurry!
Which is what makes her so dangerous. And I'm starting to get why people like her so much. She's like,
Time for no
people really like Dorothy. And like, I'm starting to see why people find her compelling. Maybe they're just masochists, I don't know.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Everyone, give them everything you've got.
They like a girl boss. We could go back and show her your special
squad is
costume.
victorious once
Like,
again.
there's one thing in this game that I'm objectively not a fan of, and that's the costume gacha. I'll explain later, but those costume gachas are really nice, that's for sure.
You want me to go there?
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
This might
with
be our last
engaging.
batch. We'll see.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
I think after the
with
next
these
wave,
guys.
we're not going to be able to get much farther. So we'll see. But we'll try. We'll try.
I've got your back.
I can do it. I can do it. Gambatte, yo.
Oh
Showtime for everyone! Fans your fire!
You know what? We're getting high up there when even like the elites have like body parts to take down for extra damage. That's not a good sign.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end!
Everyone, give them everything you've got! Ow!
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Use the power of friendship. I don't have any more friendship on me. Do you guys got some
Did you
friendship
see
I
that?
can spare?
I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Please, copy. Please, JT. I need a little friendship. Can you got me some friendship
Come on,
you can
let's
spare?
Encounter! You want me to go there?
Encounter 222. The Ark. Central Government. Briefing Room 13.
What are you going to do?
Okay, so this is Dobin. Dobin is a fascist piece of shit who is a member of the who leads a division of the central government.
About what?
There's the man himself, Anderson. Thank you, copy. I accept a friendship. And that's the man himself, Anderson, Lieutenant Commander of the central government.
Siwan.
NIKKE made her judgment, did she not? It should be followed.
She's ordering the CEO of the Big Three to be subservient to a lowly commander.
Oh, no, this is worse. She ordered that Suyin should be forced to become a NIKKE. It was worse. I forgot about that. Holy shit. Yeah, her judgment was you will become a NIKKE and follow the commander's orders. Like, oh. And I was like, why are you punishing me, NIKKE? But man, that's a big punishment. Anyway, sorry. Let's continue.
What if this commander has other intentions?
You don't have to worry about that. He's an upstanding individual.
Whenever humans gain a modicum of power, it changes them.
Speaking from experience, Dobin?
Including you? This is a private matter between the two of them. There is no need for us to even talk about it.
It's a big machete, yeah.
In my opinion, that commander...
And this guy, Burning Gum, giant pussy, semi-incompetent, has a backroom deal with Dorothy.
Might be impulsive, but he is not a threat. So there won't be any problems.
Still, how could you?
He won't threaten your position. At least for the time being. So relax. And let's move on.
Fine. What about the other issue at hand?
And what would that be?
That pilgrim.
It doesn't matter what we do now. She's back on the surface. She's doing her part to extricate the Ark from this crisis.
She'll be back.
She probably will.
There's a high chance of that, yes.
Hence I'm asking, what are you intending to do about it?
What exactly are you getting at?
I propose that we eliminate the pilgrim.
You just want to... Oh, okay.
Kill her?
She poses too significant a threat.
Explain.
I don't know what she's after, but the influence she could have over the Ark is monumental. Right now, the Ark needs stability more than anything.
But Dorothy wants a pact. Why are you proposing that we kill her?
Think about it. After the Raptures besiege the Ark, she arrives here. Immediately after, 2 heretics and the other unique individual are resurrected. That pilgrim is behind all of this. You can't possibly think it was all a coincidence, can you?
No, I don't think that. But I've run countless tests on the optical camouflage Dorothy mentioned. It's legitimate. I also have my doubts, but I think we should wait before springing into action.
Wait? Wait for what?
To see what Dorothy's motives are.
Isn't it obvious? She wants to see the Ark fall.
If that was the case, she would have just let Nihilister destroy us. I don't think that's it. I think Dobin's wrong there. Would have been perfectly easy to just let Nihilister wreak havoc when she got into the Ark.
If she wanted to topple the Ark, there are far more practical methods to do so.
Yeah, like doing nothing.
Why bother going through all this rigmarole?
Fine. Let's say we follow your suggestion and wait. What if we end up with a bigger problem on our hands as a result? One that we can no longer fix. What then? If we sit here twiddling our thumbs, it'll be too late. We have to strike first.
I have something in mind. If worst comes to worst, we do have a failsafe.
I assume you're referring to what NIKKE is preparing?
Yes.
For now, we'll do as Burning Gum suggests.
What right do you have to propose our next course of action? You sat by and did nothing at the crucial moment.
Regardless of what the Pilgrim's true intentions are, we cannot allow mere hearsay and skepticism to scuttle the pact with Eden. If the pact goes through, the gains will far outweigh any potential losses. So let's sit back, prepare for the worst, and wait for her to make her move. She's the first Pilgrim to set foot in the Ark since it was founded. We mustn't resort to hysteria or persecution simply because we have lingering doubts.
Any potential threats must be eliminated. The Ark cannot afford another catastrophe.
Your stupidity is astonishing.
Damn.
What?
If you had half a brain, you'd realize how foolish you sound right now. Suppose she is actively attempting to sabotage the Ark, as you allege.
Okay.
If that is the case, what could the Ark possibly do to stop her? Even supposing we somehow foil her plans, can you stop the combined forces of Eden? Do you have the slightest idea how mighty their forces are? So what you're telling me is that you want to wage war against a group of people who not only have managed to survive and thrive on the surface, but have also developed their own technology. Only a lunatic would fail to see how flimsy that plan is.
I already said that I agree with Burning Gum's suggestion.
Well, allow me to rephrase. That is our only viable option.
Very well. If that's the case, then I agree. We'll sit back and wait for the Pilgrim to make the next move.
Okay.
Just one thing. I wish to launch my own investigation into this Pilgrim Dorothy. Now that we know what she looks like, we're sure to turn up some relevant information in the central government's database. We might be able to find some salient information if we dig into her past.
Is that really necessary?
Of course. Her past actions might provide a hint about her current motives.
I mean, that's fair.
I agree with that.
You know what? Worst guy you know made a valid point.
I'll take your silence as agreement.
Dobin leaves the room.
What's wrong? Are you okay?
Burning Gum, is there any remaining information about the Goddess Squad?
The Goddess Squad? Why do you...
Answer me. Is there anything left?
No. We've been continuously distorting and removing select information to prevent the manifestation of any godlike entity. An entire central government database has been wiped. Other than the name itself, there is nothing left.
Very well.
How are you holding up?
Just fine. Thanks for asking.
Don't mention it. I'll be on my way. Don't push yourself too hard.
I'll try my best.
Burning Gum leaves the room.
Dorothy.
Interesting.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Basically, censorship of their history. Probably because they don't want people asking questions like, well, what happened to them? Why aren't the Goddess Squad with us anymore?
Reloading!
And then people realize, well, the reason they're not here is because of government malfeasance.
Everything you got!
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Verifying codes.
Wow, there's a lot more of them this time.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Everyone,
this is
focus
the
your
end.
fire!
Maybe that'll just piss off Dorothy as well.
Chalk up
'Cause I do
another
think-
victory for the commander!
I think while she's not a narcissist, she doesn't want to be forgotten and just treated like a nothing. Because the entire reason for her being there was like, I did this for humanity. I wanted to be treated like a hero. She wants her heroes welcome. All right, can we get to the next stage? Can we get to the next story point?
Come on, let's go.
Incoming encounter!
This is defense.
Is that right?
Proceeding to target.
223. We might be able to do it. That's 223.
Proceeding with caution. Game on!
Base defense. I feel like base defense will be easier, so let's go this way.
Proceeding with
Even though I'm
caution.
gonna miss the shiny. I'll have to come back around for it. Base defense. Alright, we're mixing it up.
Stay alive, everyone!
Let's capture the flag, or King of the Hill. Pick your favorite FPS deathmatch variant.
Did we get them?
And that's what this is.
Oh no, I was just getting...
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Showtime for Noir and Block!
Let's keep the momentum going. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Reloading. Hacking the...
Sorry to break it to
Everyone,
you, but this is the end.
Like this.
Hold it, hold it, hold it.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better reload.
Nice. Managed it.
The Goddess Squad is victorious once again.
We're always victorious, Small. We're always victorious. All right.
Proceeding with caution.
Can I sneak it? Can I sneak around the back?
Proceeding to target. Encounter. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
No.
Engaging.
That's funny though.
You want me to go there?
That's funny. All right, we'll come back
I feel
for
like
it.
we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Can
Come
I do
on,
this?
let's go.
Engaging.
22-4, 22-3. We can. All right.
Proceeding to target.
We can get there. We'll keep going. Let's keep going. Let's keep pushing. We got nothing to lose.
Get lost. I'm busy. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Get over here, you little one.
Press R to reload.
Showtime for Noir and Block! Everyone, put your luck together and let them have it!
Get him.
Reload.
Get him. Get him. There's one tough bunny.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
I really wonder what happened to Red. Like, I know that she passed, and we know a little bit about the nature around it. But how did they revive her still?
Proceeding to target.
And when are we gonna get to see Rapi again? I wonder. Is that chapter 26? I wonder.
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round.
I guess we'll find out. We keep pushing.
Why don't they just develop something
I'm gonna
like
guess
an
that.
infinite magazine?
What are we at? Is this stage 17? Oh god, it's a silencer.
Showtime for Noir and Block!
Haha, you can't silence me if I burst immediately.
Getting ready.
Can't be silenced if you don't have anything to silence. Like a big smart boy.
Better reload. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Press R to reload.
All right.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere. Proceeding with caution. Incoming encounter.
All right.
Is that right?
No, this is 224. So
Proceeding to
we're
target.
kind of reaching the limit where we're at the level.
Jeez, what happened here? It looks like a tornado ripped through this place. I don't think there's a single building left untouched.
There's still a bunch of dust and debris floating around. So whatever it was, it must have happened fairly recently.
You think so? Don't tell me this is the aftermath of the battle between Rapi and them.
I would assume so. There are burn and slash marks everywhere. Deep fault lines and cracks that splinter through the ground and across the surfaces of the nearby buildings. I'd say their fight extended out to here and beyond.
She's still fighting them?
This is beyond firepower. It's more like... I don't even know what. Something beyond my comprehension.
Firepower is all she knows.
Sure, but you don't exactly comprehend a whole lot.
Damn.
It makes sense to feel that way. To witness the true power of a heretic, the carnage that they can unleash when unconstrained, is akin to a catastrophe. Something is indeed truly beyond comprehension. But you all, as much as I hate to admit it, you all have gotten further than any other squad out there. So, I'm forced to acknowledge that you've all done admirably in that respect.
Why are you forced? I mean, you could just give me a compliment. Jeez. Thank you? Where's this coming from?
I'm simply being honest. Whether or not luck played a significant part in it, you achieved the desired result.
Thanks. I'll do my best not to boast.
I'll be amazed if you can hold out for longer than 5 seconds.
However, based on my personal observation, I believe your success was either a fluke or the result of dumb luck.
How can I play with Red if she's technically not part of the story at the moment? Because I'm God and I get to pick whatever squad I want. I don't know. That's a good, like, kayfabe wise. Like, I mean, if I wanted to be kayfabe about it, but then, like, I don't think we'd get very far into the chapter. Like, I'm picking Red because she's honestly either the best character in the game right now or one of the best characters in the game. It's like, kind of have to go with her.
Come again?
Why would you say that?
What did she say? Sorry. Your success is either fluke or result dumb luck. Sorta.
I'm merely continuing my habit of being honest. Your movements are too sporadic, sloppy, full of loopholes. I find it hard to believe that you managed to live this long up on the surface.
What if we're just really, really good? What if we just have the natural talent?
You never once pondered over your own weak points. This tells me you are accustomed to having backup. Which I assume would be the missing Rapi.
Oh, damn, she's calling them out hard.
If one person covers what the entire squad lacks, can this even be called a proper squad?
Hey, you better watch it.
Am I wrong? I don't think so. Fortunately, the commander has markedly improved since I first saw him.
Oh, shucks.
I'm confident in his ability to lead the squad without Rapi in the ranks.
You are doing so well buttering us up. Why are you looking to pick a fight now? Are you finished, or do you have more to say?
Well, in fact, you two are
Dorothy, stop.
clearly a burden to both the commander and Rapi.
Damn. She said it. So mean. Why you gotta be so mean, Dorothy?
All right, noobs, can you hack it?
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Better
Reloading.
reload.
Hacking the...
Showtime for November! Everyone, focus your fire!
What are those ones with the purple in it? That's a new enemy.
Infinite magazine.
God, they're bringing out the silence machines.
My
Look.
sister.
That tornado just treated her all the way to us. Nah,
Hurry!
she instead of going to Arkansas, then instead of going to Kansas, she went to Arkansas.
Sorry to break it to you,
Everyone,
but this
focus
is the
your
end.
fire!
God, Red is so strong. Look at that. 4 bullets. Bow. See ya. Thanks for playing.
Chalk up another victory for
And
the
that's why Red is
commander.
on the team.
Have you lost your marbles? You have no idea how long we've been a team. How can we possibly be a burden? Who do you think you are talking to us like that?
Yeah, how rude can you get? Besides, the point of any squad is that its members complement each other's strengths and weaknesses.
Preach, sister.
Tell me then, which of Rapi's weaknesses are you compensating for now?
For one, she's boring.
And we're fun.
I mean, okay, listen. Rapi is a bit of a... Rapi's a bit, what's the word I'm looking for? Not a stiff, like a straight shirt. I'm trying to, like a stiff shirt. Can't remember. Okay, she's a little stiff, but she's not like unfun. Recluse, business oriented. She's a bit like all business. She's all business. She's a very serious person, but like, it's not that she's not fun.
She's not especially cute either.
Whoa! Holy shit! And he's like, listen, there's room for be like we have fun loving personalities. Now we're just going below the belt here.
But we're positively adorable.
I mean, yes, but Rapi's also adorable. Like, do you have to put her down? I don't get this.
She can't fire a rocket launcher.
Because she's an assault rifle, NIKKE.
Or a shotgun.
True.
She only wears dark clothes.
You guys only wear yellow and blue.
And doesn't need glasses.
She wears the most plain Jane underwear ever.
Just gonna take a note.
Her butt cheeks are always poking out too.
No comment. No comment. That's enough, both of you. This is getting embarrassing.
Do we embarrass you, Master?
Right now, yes.
I can't believe this! You're all conspiring against us!
You're the ones who are unbelievable. I suggest you heed my words. You're scraping by for the moment, but soon you'll be at your limit. How long are you going to continue to depend on others?
No. Pot calling the kettle black, right?
You're starting to really get on my nerves.
Should we do some additional training then?
Also, what's wrong with relying on others?
We complement each other and boost each other up.
I mean, also, to be fair to Neon, she and, God, I forgot her name already. I got her name. But Neon and the member of the Inherit Squad, Pioneer Squad, God, I can't remember. The little shield girl. I can't remember her name right now, but they did kind of technically save the day when we fought Mother Whale in chapter 21. They were the reason we were able to even bring it down. So, she's not, like, always like this.
Exactly! And what about you? If you're so against relying on others, what are you doing in Eden? Why don't you piss off and go be alone?
Damn.
Go defeat the Raptures yourself. Save the world on your own without any help.
You're the one who asked to join us. And we let you. You can't find Rapi on your own, and you know it. You're worried.
I didn't want to bring this up, but I've saved you from getting hit countless times.
I also saved Anise from getting hit in the back.
Dorothy, what's the purpose of saying all of this?
It seems to me that you all take the sacrifices of others for granted. It makes me sick.
If you're so sick, then get lost and go see a doctor.
Yeah, I'll make you an appointment.
We don't sacrifice each other on our behalf.
Do you think Rapi feels that way as well?
I do. With absolute certainty. Oh, that's a new face. She's a little stun-locked.
Where does this confidence come from?
I mean, I just know her. We've been working together for 25 chapters. I know the girl. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. That's a lot more.
I feel
that's
like we're
a lot
gonna
of
hit the
ranches.
jackpot with these guys. Proceeding to target.
That's a lot of them. Alright. I gotta go through the door of sadness. And there's additional raptures that way. Alright. Maybe we can make it keep... I want to keep going as far as I can.
Proceeding with caution.
I want to try and get there as far as I can.
Come on, let's go. Come
We'll go
on,
this
let's
way.
go.
Encounter.
Encounter.
You want me to go there?
We're borderline. When we start seeing red numbers, it's gonna be a little tricky. And if it gets to the point where I can't like readily get through it,
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
we'll try some. We'll probably have to call it, and then switch to Balatro.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Talking
Showtime for Nova and Block!
Oh no, I was just getting into the
Getting
groove.
ready.
Better reload.
These guys are getting more coordinated.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
This one's actually kind of annoying because they got a lot of like they got a lot of monsters that are just built to like just halt you. They got shield monsters. They got these tentacle beasts. This is not good.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed. Reload.
She slowed me.
Better
He slowed me, the
reload.
bastard.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Hacking the
showtime for Noir and
everyone! Give them everything you've got!
Oh, this is tough. This one's actually tough.
Oh no!
I'm actually sweating a little bit. And one wrong move,
Good game.
we did it. But that one was actually honestly a little tough. I sweated a little bit, but we did it because we're so good. And we have the power of friendship and anime on our sides.
Proceeding to target.
All right.
Proceeding with caution.
Game on!
All right, there it is, the red number. 225. We're a little bit underpowered.
Come on, let's go.
We could probably do it, but we'll see.
I'll share my luck with everyone.
Chapter 18?
Oh no!
I thought we got a little
was just
farther than
getting
that.
into the groove.
Little annoying bastard, that one.
Better reload.
Did we get them?
Showtime for Noir and Block!
Press R to reload.
I've got to protect my sister. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Getting ready. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end. What the?
Doesn't even matter too much. I wonder if maybe I do have more strength than I give it, because the burst is
Good game.
super powerful still. That was 19. So 21. 21, 27, 30, 36. 36 stages.
Game on.
You want me to go there?
We got about more than halfway through the chapter, it looks like. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. I'll keep trying.
Can I attack now?
Press R to reload.
Showtime for Noir and give them everything you've got. Better reload. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Looks like Red is getting you places. Yeah, she's really good. Like I said, I'm really glad she's on the team. I'm really glad I managed to limit break her. I'm really glad I managed to max her out. She is paying dividends. All that hard work's paying off.
Come on, let's encounter.
All right.
You want me to go there?
Let's see. All right, so Anise, Neon,
Yes?
What's up?
are you okay?
Yes, I'm okay.
I was a bit hurt, though.
I don't believe she intended to be malicious.
Are you kidding? She was as hostile as could be.
Calling us useless sacks of dog crap that hold people back?
I don't know if she went
Right
that.
to our faces!
I don't know if she went that far, but yeah, she was pretty mean. She didn't quite phrase it like that.
Whose side are you on, Commander? We've been through hell and high water together. But it sounds to me like you're siding with someone you've just met.
You need to pick a side right now. Otherwise, we're going on strike.
I didn't mean it like that.
We were only kidding.
We were?
Well, there was some truth to it. I know that Neon and I weren't much help during the recent incident in the Ark. Crow played us for fools. And then when the heretic and chatterbox appeared, our contribution didn't exactly amount to much.
What? That's not true. I made a lot of contributions. Didn't I?
Even though Rapi did all the heavy lifting, that's not to say you didn't do anything. Oh, for crying out loud. Fine. You played a crucial role. Better.
I guess.
You did great, Neon.
Okay.
Anyway, Dorothy wasn't entirely off the mark with her comments. To keep it 100% real between us, I felt it too. We've been really struggling ever since Rapi disappeared. The commander has had to take on more and more responsibilities, while I personally haven't made notable improvements. Now, that's not to say that I haven't improved. I have. However, I think I'm quickly approaching my limit. To be fair, though, fighting on the battlefield has never been my bag. If I keep this up, well, you know, I might really end up dragging Rapi or the commander down.
Since we're being honest with each other, I've been somewhat concerned about my lack of firepower. Is there any kind of hack I can use to boost up several levels at once?
I doubt it. The world rewards time and dedication with these things.
I mean, there's also the synchro machine back at the base. We could just put you in there.
The truth hurts.
That it does.
But Anise, you know how we are. Don't you think we could use a little more confidence?
There's a fine line between confidence and delusion.
Believe in yourself, girls. I believe in you.
That's not what I'm saying. If we always compare ourselves to Rapi, we're bound to come up short.
Exactly. Neon's got the right of it. Don't compare yourselves. You guys are on your own journey.
Unless we stop doing that, we won't be able to do anything. Sure, there are areas in which we're lacking, but there are just as many where we excel.
Exactly. She's got the right of it.
Instead of beating ourselves up about how we might be a burden, how we're pulling our weight, etc., I say we could use a bit more confidence. It's all about giving our best with the assets we have.
You think so?
Of course.
I guess you're right. Rapi wouldn't have cared one iota about all of this anyway. She'd never feel that she was the only one doing all the heavy lifting.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, now you guys got it.
She's always given her best. But she never lorded it over us or anyone else.
She's not really
She never
sitting,
looked down on anyone or acted superior.
but standing. But yeah.
Whatever the outcome, she simply did her best, and she would be happy if things went well. If things didn't go well, she didn't blame anyone. She would chalk it up to luck. This might sound conceited, but I believe the reason Rapi is like that was because she had trustworthy squad mates who brought out the best in her.
Us.
Exactly. That's why, even at a time like this, she believed in us and rushed ahead. She knew we would come to find her.
So don't pay attention to anything Dorothy says, because we've got better things to do.
Yeah, we're too busy trying our best.
Right.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean, however, that we should rest on our laurels. We have to do something.
For sure.
The first order of business is finding Rapi.
Yeah, and pronto.
Comrades in arms, they said.
They did. They did say that. I'm proud of them. You guys, your girls got it. You guys got the right message. We're all doing.
I'm anxious.
We're all all we can do is our best, right? And we're all gonna have things that we're good at. We're all gonna have things we suck at.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Showtime for Noble and Rock!
I've got to protect my sister.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to think about it for sure. Keep hitting it. Don't let it get that armor again.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
It just left.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Everyone,
this is the
focus
end.
your fire!
I mean, ever since, like, if I think about it, Dorothy lost Red and the Commander and Lilith.
Chalk up another victory for the Commander!
She's also lost Scarlet and Rapunzel and Snow White because basically they don't interact with her. So yeah, she's been going at it alone for a long, long time.
Come on, let's go.
Maybe she just has trust issues.
You want me to go there?
Could be understandable that
Encounter.
way.
Proceeding to target.
Let's keep going. I want to see how far I can get before it just becomes too unbearable. I've heard that, like, in the next chapter, the 26th chapter, there's going to be a boss I'm going to have to either grind or get really good at
Why don't they just
again.
develop something like an
So,
infinite magazine?
we might hit a wall either way.
Getting
We'll see.
ready. Showtime for no one. Put your love together and let them have it.
I don't know. We can check, actually. I want to say there's at least 33 so far in the main storyline.
Better reload.
There's 33 chapters so far, to my knowledge. We can double check that in a minute.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Everyone,
this is the
give
end.
us everything you've got.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Let's see, how many chapters are there? We're on. All right. We started. This was the whale. This was the Eden arc. This was the invasion arc. This was the. This was the initial. This was the counters arc. This was the vow. This was a couple different arcs. 34 chapters. So we're getting there, but we still got a lot of story to do. And we got hard stuff to do as well. I'll do that offline though. But we got a lot of stuff to do. We're 82% through? We're through more than I thought. I guess because we only got to get the next couple. There's only a couple more story chapters. All right, let's keep going through.
Game on.
Let's do our best.
Proceeding to target.
Let's see how far we get. I might be able to level up somebody.
You can leave this to me. Trust me.
Trust me. Oh, you know, there are, you know, another thing about it, there might be some ways to get some
Develop
quick
something
level
like
up.
an infinite
Some quick
magazine.
power level up.
Hurry! Showtime for no one. Put your love together and let them have it.
Because power is not just like your level, it's your skill level. Maybe we can upgrade some skills.
Reload.
Maybe. I trust in Red. I do.
I was just getting into the groove.
Because I know who's actually Red. I know who Red is in my heart. You can do it, Red.
Reloading. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Alright. Modernia will get us through too in a clutch way.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
And it's an armor boss. No, the boss isn't armored. It's just an armored elite. God, she just melts. Red is gonna carry us on her back.
The goddess squad is victorious once again.
The others will do a lot of great stuff too, but you know, just like we were learning, like we will carry each other through to the end.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot.
Are you ready?
Proceeding with caution.
Keep going. I want to get to that ending. Beating another chapter would be such a great feeling.
Enemy spotted.
Oh no. I was just getting into the
Reloading. Showtime for no one. Fans your fire.
Oh God, I got it off in time. Damn it. Oh, come on.
Better reload.
It was a waste of my burst, but shouldn't be enough to get through this tether.
Why don't they just develop something like an
Got
infinite
to protect
magazine?
my sister.
Better reload.
He was hiding behind 2 layers of bushes? Dang.
Oh no. I was just getting into the groove. Sorry to break it to you,
Everyone,
but
put
this
your
is
love
the end.
together and let them have it.
Watch it. Like, she just took out 10 health bars like it was nothing. Alright. I believe in Red. I trust in Red.
The goddess squad is victorious once again.
Armor. Armor pieces. That's good. That's an X. We can do that later. Those are
Proceeding
always
to
optional,
target.
and we can do those later. We don't have to do them right away.
Come on, let's go.
We're here for the story, not for the bonus. Alright, come on.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
They're really racking on the statuses I hate now. Maybe the next thing I learn is, I figure out is like, what are the best counters for those kind of things?
Showtime
for let's keep the momentum going.
God, there's so many of them all of a sudden.
Why don't they just
Where all do you guys come
develop
from?
something like an infinite magazine? Better reload.
Just take the Dorothy approach. Put
Why
money
don't
on
they
red.
just develop something like an infinite magazine.
Is that what Dorothy did? Oh, because maybe ruby slippers?
Verifying code. Verifying code.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Luck together and let
How
them
nice of the
have
boss
it.
to just sit right in front of me and let me blow it up. God, those were easy. They're like, kill me. I'm right here. Do it. Kill me.
The goddess squad is victorious once again.
Kill me now. Do it. I want to believe in.
Are you ready? Then let's.
Proceeding to target.
Just take the. Well, that's why she's also in front. Because, like, if she's in front, we're less likely to die.
I'll share my luck with everyone.
I will think about, like, that meta team. Like, I have all the characters. I just need to level them up. And that might take some time, especially with skills. So with this game, things like skills are the hardest thing to get right.
Momentum going. Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Skills take forever to level up, but when you do, well, you'll see a significant jump in the power level of your NIKKE.
Sorry to break it to you, but let's keep the momentum going.
That's why they're like almost 50,000 on red and small, because they're maxed out on skills.
Once again.
And of course, there's other goodies that we've given them that increase them up.
Proceeding with caution.
Another piece of lore, maybe? Yeah. The mother whale made a rough crash landing on the surface, during which it devoured part of the forest. None of the mother whales we observed previously were vegetarians. It is possible there may be another purpose behind this. Yeah, so we learned in chapter 21 that mother whale is like one of the NIKKE incubation farms. They use organic matter to build NIKKE, raptures. So it probably landed in the forest just to gather a bunch of organic matter
Proceeding to target.
for its
Are you ready?
rapture production.
Then let's go.
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
Keep going. I'll keep going until the game's like, nope.
I set up all the decoys.
All done on my end as well.
It's been a little while since I went camping.
I'm surprised you've even camped at all. Doesn't exactly seem up your alley.
Is that so? I suppose it has been a few years.
Colored me surprised. I thought you'd be going on about how you couldn't sleep without a proper bed. Complete with silk sheets.
You seem to have a rather myopic perception of people.
Sorry. It's probably because of my glasses.
What do you usually eat when you go camping?
I don't really eat much. It's the others in Eden who are voracious eaters.
No, they are human. They kind of need it.
They're fans of different fruits, meats, and vegetables.
Wow, a bunch of fancy pants. Sounds more like a royal outing than roughing it out at a campsite.
Well, it's certainly not efficient, I'll tell you that much. All those food supplies are bulky, yet they aren't high in calories. Anyway, what do you all eat?
Splendimin.
Usually, whatever we bring from the Ark. Apparently, there are tons of food sources up on the surface, but
Yeah.
you've got to be a skilled hunter in order to enjoy them. That's a tall order for amateurs like ourselves.
Would you like to try some? It
Yeah.
might not look like much, but it's not bad.
So Splendimin is like kind of like soylent, or not soylent green, but more like soybean like flavor. They can be flavored as to anything. It's called Splendimin in this thing, and they basically shape it into whatever food you want. It's kind of like Jetsons or something like that, where like, man, that is a dated reference, but like the Jetsons, like give me a steak dinner, it would materialize something like that, but it's all made of the same material.
No, I don't eat food from the Ark.
Really?
Why not?
I despise nothing more.
Neon hands Dorothy a Splendimin bar.
Regardless, try and choke one down. Don't want you passing out on us.
Is this Splendimin?
You've heard of it? Aw, darn. It's fun watching people freak out when they're not familiar with it.
I'll eat anything you give me, except for Splendimin.
You gotta feed her something. Do we have anything else besides Splendimin?
Don't trouble yourselves.
Let's look at what Suyin gave us.
I said it was fine.
Yeah, it'd be a waste to not eat it after we slept that stuff all the way out here. Let's see.
Is that an energy bar?
Nice! And what do we have here?
Ooh, that's a freeze-dried fruit that expands when you put in water.
Wait, those things exist?
I had no idea stuff like this even existed.
Me neither.
The marvels of modern technology, eh?
A freeze-dried thing that expands? Huh.
Does Matisse always get to eat this good?
I'm jealous. You have to make do with Splendamin. Here, have some, Commander.
Thanks. Feel free to help yourself as well.
Oh, don't you worry. I will.
Anise, can I have that milkshake over there?
Sure. Wait. This one's supposed to be mine. Where did yours go?
I've already finished it.
Oh, I see. Milkshake thief. Disappointed in you, Neon.
Astonishing! You've got some nerve asking for mine after polishing yours off. Whoa! Hold up a minute. This is a bona fide chocolate bar!
Like actual chocolate?
This is made entirely from ingredients found on the surface.
Holy moly!
How did Missilus manage to get their hands on this stuff?
Well, Missilus does have a lot of like exotic NIKKEs that do experiments and stuff. Maybe one of them is good at like organic material finding.
Commander, you decide the ultimate fate of this chocolate bar.
Oh god, you're gonna make. Oh god, if such is my fate. Very well. Here you are, Dorothy. I hand over the chocolate bar to Dorothy. I mean, logically speaking, she would eat it, and it makes the most sense to give her some energy. It's made using ARC technology, but none of the ingredients are from there. Surely you find that satisfactory?
You don't need cutlery by any chance, do you?
Is it like why do you need cutlery for a chocolate bar? Do you people like eat pizza with a fork too? Like, because if you do, we're gonna have words. But
Thank you.
nom nom.
How is it?
It's a taste that I've missed. I used to have this quite often. Good at...
What were you just about to say?
Did you eat Godesium?
Yeah,
Do people in Eden just eat everything?
Godesium.
I'm going to search the perimeter.
Why? We've already put up the decoys.
Don't take any offense, but I'd be more comfortable checking it myself.
I've just about had it up to here with you.
I've had it just about to be here with you. Dorothy gets up and walks off.
Master.
She seems a bit out of sorts. You should probably go check it out.
Good idea.
Just talk to her, okay?
Yeah, I will. She's just not used to us being such tight buddies, you know? She's just not used to the friendship yet, you know?
I've got your back.
Soon we'll be like this.
Better
What kind of chocolate was it? Was it like good chocolate, or was it like just like a Hershey's bar?
Why don't they just develop...
Showtime for no more!
I really want. I mean, it's not the most important detail in the world, but I am kind of curious.
There we go! A funny girl never loses.
Are we talking like actual like good chocolate, like something from like Switzerland or Belgian chocolate or something like that? I wonder.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite
I'd be
magazine?
curious.
Excellent.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove.
Oh, Small, you took a lot of damage, girl.
Better reload.
Where's that boss?
Better reload.
That's all to reload.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
About time you showed up. All right, there we go.
Chalk up another victory for the commander.
Hooray! Well, I gotta admit, I've been pushing myself pretty hard. Dorothy.
There may be decoys set up, but it's still mighty brave of a human to be wandering around alone up here.
Oh my. It's a post-apocalyptic world. Not sure they can get their hands on fancy stuff. You never know, right? You never know. That's why I asked. I'm no stranger to the surface. Most of my fears subsided by now.
So, why did you follow me?
I just wanted to get some fresh air.
In that case, I'll go somewhere else.
Dorothy walks away. Why did you come to the Ark?
Everyone seems awfully curious about this.
That's putting it mildly.
All right, since it's just the two of us, I'll be up front with you. I'm going to bring down the Ark.
Okay. Wait. No, not okay.
It is a false paradise and should not exist.
I see.
A rather subdued reaction, I'd say. You don't believe what I'm saying?
I know you despise the Ark, but not enough to want to destroy it.
You're quite an interesting fellow.
Oh god, she's giving me this smile.
Do you have any idea what I've been doing on the Ark and what I'm preparing for? You can only know what someone else is thinking if they're a shallow thinker. Unfortunately for you, I'm no shallow thinker. I must say, this conversation has taken an unusual, if not entirely unamusing turn. It's as if I'm pleading my case to get you to believe me. Convincing you that I'm up to no good.
Oh, man.
It's up to you whether you choose to believe me or not. Either way, it won't stop me from doing what I need to do.
If you really wanted to destroy the Ark, you wouldn't have fought with Nihilister.
That was merely me putting on a show.
I might believe that if it had been only once, but you went up against her twice. If the annihilation of the Ark was your goal, you could have simply turned and left. Yet you chose to fight Nihilister. Thanks to you, we were able to arrive in time. And the Ark was spared from complete decimation.
Running away from a heretic isn't as easy as you might think.
Fighting one certainly isn't any easier.
What is it that you want to say?
I just wanted to thank you. Thank you for protecting the Ark.
You really don't seem to believe what I'm telling you. Fine. Think whatever you want. Ignorance is bliss, after all. As for now, I should be moving along. I don't appreciate having my alone time taken away from me.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't follow me.
Dorothy leaves. Yeah, I don't know if I'm by it either, to be fair. Like, she can talk a big game, that's for sure. And she's scary. Very scary. But, again, like I brought that up earlier, it's like if she wanted us dead, the easiest way to do that would have just been to leave Nihilister alone.
Come on, let's go.
Right?
Proceeding with caution.
Game on.
228?
Proceeding
Oh,
to
shit.
target.
We're getting into the deep end now.
I'm anxious.
Don't be anxious, you got this, Small. We're good.
Better reload.
We're good, we're good.
Just getting into the groove.
Showtime for everyone! Focus your fire!
Still doing good damage.
Why don't they just develop
There we
something like
go.
an infinite magazine?
Like, we are underpowered, but we're also able to, like, keep up at least, which is a good sign.
Getting ready.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Everyone,
this is the
put your
end.
luck together and let them have it!
Touche. What the?
We're only gonna be in real trouble if, like... Red or Modernia go down.
Did you see
That's
that?
the only time I can think of
I'm
us
strong,
getting, like...
but my
that's
comrades
where,
are stronger.
That's where in the deep end. I could go change something up real quick just to give myself a little bit of a reassurance. In fact, I think we're gonna do that right now. I just want to give myself a little bit of assurance. Also, it might be a good time for a bathroom break. 2.5 hours in? I could probably take a quick stretch break. I might as well use my items as well. How many red dust? I'm halfway there. Not worth it. But let's see here. Red, what's your power at with this guy? Okay, we could give this a little bit more juice. That'll help. Gotta get the shoes, and then the belt, and then his little feet, and then make sure his hair's nice. Okay. A little bit stronger there. Napping Commander Doll. Yep. So these things collect... Wait, hold on. You can combine our collection items. Okay. What happens if I do this? Oh. I just get material? Okay, well, I guess that's fine, but still. Napping Commander Doll. Comb his hair. Get all the bugs out of his hair. So she got a little bit more power and HP and all that. So that's good. She's probably hit 50,000 now? Oh, yeah, she's over 50. She's over 50,000! Do I want to change this? Can I change it? I can't. That's already max level, so I can't do much there. Do I have new equipment? I don't. We could try and get small up a little bit. Why so many? Why so many? Alright, anyway. Get in the pan, and there's a little feet and a little stitching, and get the eyeballs. And then we get there. Why is this one so hard to get? Is it that strong already? Uh-huh, they do. Like, I mean, they don't overly sexualize everything. Belongs at max power. I didn't swap that one out. Exia, how about you? Why is this one so hard to... Why are they so expensive all of a sudden? Oh, I think I got a success. Never mind. Thought it was gonna give me a great success. I was wrong. Oh, there it is. Make me wait for it. Okay, she got a little stronger. Also, your equipment. Let's do that. Oh, don't get rid of the 9s. No, we can't have you having that. That'll help. I'll save the equipment stuff for later. There's something I'm missing? Oh, a survey? I'll do the survey later if I need to. Okay. So we got a little bit stronger. I think I'm out of, unfortunately, the ability to add to their skills. Yeah, she's max. 7 dwarves needs a lot of these, which are really hard to get, and I don't have the time to go get them right now. But yeah, this is the part where like NIKKE takes forever, is skills, because you need like 1 billion of everything to get to the highest level here. Okay, what's New World need? Yeah, everything needs burst. I don't have burst. All right, that's fair. Apparently, Ibernia. Do I want to switch this out? So this will convert into a level 5. It's slightly stronger, and it's got some additional attack things. Damage taken -12. That's pretty good, actually. Gaze of Courage. And Grounding Pillar. But I lose the... Don't I lose that one? Well, I think it's worth it. She's part of the meta. And then, yeah, I don't have anything to maintain. These mating the kits take forever too. All right. Blah. Okay. I wonder if there's rare items, isn't there? There's got to be rare collectibles. And just like that, all those maintenance things I've been picking up are gone. God, you'd need 1 billion of them just to get anywhere. All right, enough complaining. All right, let's take a quick let me take a quick stretch break. Let me get some tea, and let's see if we can finish the chapter out. So I'll be right back, guys. Okay, I'm back. Give me a sec. All right. Got myself a couple steps in, stretch out a little bit. Got myself a tea. Also, my laundry was finally done, so I got to put it out in the dryer. Like, my Japanese washer dryer is not the best. It's a top loader. It's not the best. I think the next washer dryer thing I get definitely needs to have a tumbler, a side loader, because top loader just doesn't dry for shit. I just can't dry anything. Can I use this? I could, but I need two. I don't get what you want it to do, but either way, it's fine. All right. I still have things to learn about the game I play all the time. We will get this meta game here. Since we're taking a minute, let me just see. So, leader is halfway there. Do I have one I can do here? Apparently. Okay, we'll keep that. So that's leader. Hood, Modernia. Crown. How's Crown doing? Well, Crown we could level up at least a little bit, it looks like. We're gonna need to start that grind for her soon enough. Oh, she's iron as well. God, everyone I pick is an iron. But no, that'll be good. She's got a great shield. She's apparently got the best burst too. Create attack damage plus affects all allies to shield equal and final max HP. Yeah, so she gives a shield and a huge attack boost to everybody. Yeah, that is a pretty good burst too. Naga, I was surprised that Naga is considered really strong in the meta as well. I wasn't doing a good job reading her stuff either, but let's see here. I want to read it. I want to understand her a little bit better. Do I use the last of my burst manuals for this? Nah, it's fine. Effects, as long as we're friends. Burst 2. Affects self, gain pierce for 10 seconds. Attack, all attack allies get 12% attack for 10. Attacks when applying shield affects all allies. Attack, oh, so she can attack and provide a shield. And when she revives, okay. So basically the idea is like, I think the idea, if I'm reading this, is that she complements Crown with this, like, everybody gets a shield and an attack boost, which seems pretty good. Not gonna lie. All right. Well, I'll work on that offline. I don't want to do this right now, and it's gonna take a billion burst manuals and skill manuals to get their stuff up. So I have the belief we're gonna ride Red into the sunset. That came out a lot dirtier than I meant. We're gonna believe in Red, and she's gonna carry our weight
wrong, teacher?
on her shoulders. Oh wait,
I'll follow you closely, teacher. Coming.
Wrong one squad. Sorry.
You want me to go there?
Oh, we're blue again. Enough of a boost. It did sound wrong. I apologize for that. Did not mean it to come out that way.
As long as you have me, you'll never lose this round.
I am a gentleman, Commander. I do not think of the horny, no matter what the rumors may say.
I've got to protect my sister.
Also, I noticed that our power level is back in the blue. So whatever we did might be enough to carry us through. And that's all I really wanted. If we can get to chapter 26, I'll be happy. And I'll do the rest offline. I just want to see this. I want to see this chapter through. I want to see if we can reunite with Rapi.
Getting ready.
God, there's a lot of them.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Put your luck together.
Luckily, you only need to kill one to win. Strategery.
The goddess squad is victorious once again.
Proceeding.
Incoming encounter.
So we're at 229
Is
now.
that right?
So we're probably good for 2 more battles.
I feel like we're
I'll
gonna
take
hit the
it.
jackpot with these guys.
All we need is 6. All we need is get through 6 of them, and we're fine. We'll be fine.
Are you in danger? Let me at him.
don't they just develop something like an infinite?
It was weird. I was looking outside. It's already dark. I'm like, oh, I should end stream soon. And then I realized, no, you started almost 3 hours earlier. Like, no, we're just getting started. We got plenty of time.
Showtime for no more.
You started early so you could spend more time streaming and playing other games. Like, yeah, you're right. I guess I'm a dingus dongus.
Why don't they just
Get rid of
develop
them. Get
something
rid of
like
them.
an
Get
infinite
rid of them.
magazine?
There you go.
Oh no! I was just getting into the
Reloading.
Sorry to break it to you, but this is the end.
Lock together and let them have it.
That's better.
The goddess squad is victorious once again.
Shouting and yelling and yapping. My throat's getting a little scratchy.
Want me to go there?
Is this another lore piece? Nope, that's just some money. All right, 6 more battles.
Proceeding with caution.
I think we can do it.
Game on.
We're already back in the red.
Come on, let's go.
It's fine. We're only like 13 points below, apparently. I think I read that.
Are you in danger?
13 measly
Let me
points,
at
but that
him.
is the difference between life and death.
Oh no! I was just getting into the groove.
Reloading.
Better reload.
Showtime for everyone. Raise your fire.
Almost there. Almost there. I can taste it.
Like an infinite
I
magazine.
want to see the end of the road.
Bunny girl never loses.
God, there's a lot of you already.
Better reload. Sorry to break it to you, but
Everyone,
this is the end.
lock together and let them have it.
All right.
Good game.
GG WP. That's 31. All right, we're almost there. We're almost there, guys.
Come on.
And counter.
We'll celebrate with like
I
maybe
feel
a
like we're
pull or
gonna hit
two,
the jackpot
and then
with these
Balatro.
guys.
A couple rounds of Balatro. We'll see. We'll switch to Balatro afterward. Balatro.
Are you in danger?
I was playing that a little bit on Sunday night. Still haven't like beaten won a complete game, but I did get to like ante 8 last time,
Bunny girl
and then I ran into the boss blind, which was the
Showtime for no more.
I think it's called the purple wall. I needed to score 300,000 points in a single 300,000 points in the round. Really difficult for me. I wasn't quite there. I got to about 150,000. I was able to make half of that,
Sorry to break it to you,
which
but
felt
let's
like
keep the momentum
incredible
going.
in of itself, but like didn't count. Like half of it doesn't count. Although I was thinking about it, it's
squad
like
is victorious once again.
I think what would have happened was if I had managed to like get I had a death one of those jokers that like if you get at least 25% of the goal, you win, you survive. I wonder if it would have let me gotten through that. Like
Game on.
I got half of the chips necessary, and I could have just sacrificed
Come on,
Jolly
let's
Jack
go.
to win the game. I wonder, but I didn't have it, unfortunately.
Today sure isn't your lucky day.
Anyway, we'll see how well I do tonight, but it'll be just a way to cool down and relax. I'm looking forward to Friday.
Showtime for no more.
Friday we're gonna be playing Valhalla, and I can't wait to play that. Looking forward to that. I'm also looking forward to Saturday. Actually, I'm gonna pull out a classic for myself. Thursday, I'm looking forward to Deus Ex. I intend to beat the game because I think we can, but I don't know if we can actually. I have doubts about like, can we beat this game
Sorry
in
to break
stream,
it to you,
Everyone,
but this is
your
the
fire.
end.
or are we gonna need another stream to beat Deus Ex? I wonder, but we'll figure it out.
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
287. Holy shit. That's a lot. That's a lot. And there's another X. Again, optional. We ain't touching that.
Come on, let's
Here we go. Final 3. Final 3.
Proceeding. Engaging. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
We can do this. We got this. Write it. Put it all on red. I'm putting it all on red.
I'm not scared, so long as Noir is here with
21. Black. You lose, sir.
Better reload.
Damn.
Showtime for no
Let's
more
keep the
and
momentum
block!
going. Why don't we just develop something like an infinite
Getting ready.
magazine? Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't
got
we just
to protect
develop
my
something like
sister.
an infinite magazine?
All these are coming in with gold rings, and I
Sorry
don't know
to break
what
it
the
to
gold
you,
rings
but this
signify.
is the
yet.
end.
Everything you've got!
Putting it all on red. Putting it all on red.
I may look like a bunny, but I'll take on anyone, anytime, anywhere.
Putting it on the power of the goddesses.
Proceeding to
Engaging.
22.9, 230.
Come
Okay.
on, let's go.
So we're getting into the threshold where next time I need to be 230.
Get lost. I'm busy.
I'm busy.
Oh no, I was just getting into the groove. Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine?
Showtime for no more and your fire!
Come on. No, no, you don't. No, you don't. Stop that. Get your tentacles. Get your filthy tendrils off her.
Develop something like an infinite magazine. Better reload.
Like this.
Sorry to break it to you, but
Everyone,
this is the end.
everything you've got!
Did you see that? I'm strong, but my comrades are stronger.
Right, boss time. We made it. Took a little bit of finagling,
Come on,
but we
let's
did
go.
it. Can I get around this?
Proceeding to incoming encounter.
No,
I
we're not-
feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these
So if
guys.
we can't get around it, we just have to go straight through it. A small rapture was jettisoned out from the mother whale's flank. Again, this particular model looks entirely different from other pre-existing ones. This decidedly non-academic language is hardly suitable for a report, but it looks a little bit rough around the edges. Its diminutive size also makes it appeal quite feeble. For some reason I can't explain, its gaze appeared to be fixated on this direction. Something's off. I'm gonna pull back for the time being. Some kind of final
I
scout
feel
report.
a counter.
Boss, 234, 231, 229. We're a little below the recommendation.
I feel
But
like
I
we're gonna
believe-
hit the jackpot with
Come
these
on, Red.
guys.
One last dance. As we continue to sift through the detritus left behind by the battle, we come across a pile of smoldering ashes that resembles a campfire.
A campfire?
The ashes are still warm. Whoever made this left not too long ago.
To think that there's someone else up on the surface who appreciates a good fire as well.
Neon, come on, girl.
If you ask me, they must have some kind of death wish. They were practically begging for a rapture to detect them with their thermal vision.
If that's what they were after, then why make such a nice and orderly fire?
Yeah, and I don't see any signs of a struggle either.
There are footprints along the edge of the lake. Judging by the stride and number of steps, I'd say there were 3 people. 2 taller, 1 shorter.
3? Why do you say that? Isn't Rapi supposed to be alone?
I doubt Rapi is behind this. There's no way.
and this would have been the darkest timeline to me. Chatterbox and an Indivilia with Rapi as Red Hood. But now it's like, yeah, one short person and two taller figures. This is the much better outcome I appreciate.
Miss High and Mighty is the one who wouldn't shut up about wanting roast potatoes. That's why I built the fire in the first place.
In her defense, roast potatoes are delicious.
You want to know what she was doing when I was building the fire?
Stopping you, surely.
As if. She was sitting right by me, knife and fork in hand, practically drooling all over herself.
Oh.
Who the hell eats roast potatoes with a knife and fork anyway?
Yeah, who would do such a thing?
Eating with one's hands is far too undignified for someone like Her Highness.
We're getting off track here.
So did you roast the potatoes for her or not?
No! In case you forgot, you came and reamed me out before I could cook anything. I even put out the fire when you asked me to.
Enough of this. Hurry up and serve Crown her roasted potatoes.
This is like talking to a wall.
Both of you, stop it. I will make a fair judgment. Both of you are at fault.
Huh?
Buh.
I was merely testing Red Hood's capacity to make rational decisions.
I don't believe you.
As for you, Chime, I was testing your patience. Unfortunately, both of you failed.
Aha! I knew there must have been a reason for you acting this way. I apologize for doubting you.
It's okay. Just try and do better next time.
What happens if we pass?
Sorry?
I assume those are the two possibilities, right? Pass or fail? What happens if we pass?
I, bestow upon you the honor of being able to tend me.
Such an honor.
And what a great honor it would be.
Wow.
I feel like I'm in the nut house. Hey, you two lunkheads. Who are those people over there?
Are they NIKKEs? Oh no. All of your blustering got us discovered by other NIKKEs.
If any of us is taking home the top prize for being loudest, it's you.
I count 3. We have to shake them.
Okay, I'll call Trump right away.
Just a second.
What for? We're not to have any contact with other NIKKE.
Red Hood?
Oh no.
Dorothy?
Hey! Watch out!
Dorothy runs off.
Prepare for battle.
No. Hold.
Red Hood!
Dorothy as I live and breathe?
Dorothy embraces Red Hood.
Wow. You certainly don't seem to have any compunctions about physical contact anymore.
How are you alive?
Dorothy quickly backs off.
Who are you?
What's wrong?
You heard me. Who are you?
Well, I know who that is. That's Golden Knight. She's snooty. Hi, Golden. Welcome aboard. Thanks for joining us. Hope you're having a good time. Just beat chapter 25. And I guess Dorothy's having a very harsh realization here.
I'm Red Hood? Are you alright?
But how? Did something... You died.
Hey, you candy apple-looking bugger.
Wow, that was a good one.
What's with that scarf?
What about it?
Hey, do you know Rapi?
Rapi? You know Rapi?
Answer my question!
I should be asking you the same thing.
She's our friend.
And comrade in arms.
I'm her commander.
I am Rapi's. Friend? Mentor? Comrade? It's a bit tough to find an apt word for it. Anyway, one of those, I guess.
Where is she?
If I were to guess...
Red Hood taps her chest.
Here.
Dun dun dun. That's chapter 25. Return. Well,
I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
do I have enough? I think I can keep going a little bit.
Want me to go there?
I'm compelled to. That's chapter 25, baby. Awesome. So did I just jump right in? Chapter 26, return. We do. No muss, no fuss, no going back to the Ark or anything?
Jackpot with these guys.
I guess not. What was that? All right, let's get the next cutscene and then we'll let's get the start of chapter 26. Yes, I promised Balatro. I promised Copy. We'll get to that. Let me get the first cutscene and then we'll go on.
Want me to go there? Engaging. I feel like we're gonna hit the jackpot with these guys.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get much farther. I'm gonna need to grind off screen a little bit. So let's just get the opening cutscene and we'll go on.
I'm anxious.
I want to set up the next time we talk about this stuff. This soundtrack's interesting. That music.
Why don't they just develop something like an Infinite magazine?
Sounded like a swashbuckling theme for a minute there, and then like all of a sudden like.
Sorry to break it to you. Let's keep the momentum going.
All right, country type shit. Maybe we're doing some cowboy shit for sure.
Good game.
All right, let's get the cutscene and then we'll switch over.
Want me to go there? Game on.
All right.
Proceeding with caution.
We'll cheese it a little bit. Reddy's a real out-of-town gal. She is. She don't come from these parts. What are you talking about?
Well, I know this is gonna sound like I have a screw loose, but I can hear Rapi's voice.
Huh? What?
You all probably think I should be in the loony bin.
Nani?
I didn't think that.
Yes, you did. I can see it on your face.
Oh, sorry.
Hold up. Even if we were to entertain that possibility, how do you know it's Rapi's voice?
She and I are close. She was with me in my final moments.
What?
What?
Having said that, I was in the final stages of corruption, so I don't remember all the details perfectly.
That's right. So like, Copy and Golden. First of all, Golden. Well, again, welcome in. So Copy. The thing with Red is, the reason she was died is because she had gotten corrupted, and she was looking for a way to end herself before it took her fully. I guess. How does it tie to Rapi? I don't know yet, but we'll see.
Then what? Are you saying Rapi is trapped inside you now?
I'm not sure. I was hoping you could answer that for me.
A transformation of some kind has taken place.
Some kind of. I'm guessing like. My guess is like we've learned, the central government has all these little twisted experiments it does. We've had a couple instances in the storyline where the central government decides to do some real fucked up shit.
We can prove it.
And just who are you?
Watch your tone, you knave. We are the Noble White Knight Squad.
Watch your tone, you knave.
Ugh, there are too many new characters.
What are you talking about? Haven't I seen you before?
Ah, so you do remember. You have a keen memory.
Thank you for the
but
follow.
only for a brief moment.
Thank you for the... Speaking of, this is no knave, this is a golden knight. Thank you for the follow, I do appreciate it.
Huh? Tell us then, Noble White Knight. When you say you can prove it, what exactly do you mean?
Finally, someone with a modicum of manners.
Are you going to answer or not?
I saw it with my own 2 eyes. We were out hunting for treasure when a loud noise attracted our attention.
Okay.
Heading towards the sound, we saw there was a brawl taking place, 3 against 1.
Okay, that's the heretics.
The only thing was, the lone individual was overpowering the other 3.
Yeah, because she's a badass.
Once the 3 figures escaped, the remaining individual simply stood there for a while, as if in a daze. After a few moments, she passed out, then transformed into the figure you now see before you.
The legend. The Red Hood.
Transformed? How?
Yeah, Dorothy's probably the most stupefied out of all of us here.
It's a bit tricky to explain. There were some crackling and bubbling sounds as it happened.
You're not making any sense.
She speaks the truth. I can vouch for her.
Hardly a ringing endorsement when you're just as suspicious as everyone else here.
How dare you call Her Highness rectitude into question?
I love the way that one thing I always liked about Chime and Crown is like I always think I like about Chime and Crown is their use of like really obscure words, because like it makes me think like I don't think they're using that the right way, but I can't really second guess them. Rapi Red Hood versus Red Hood Prime. Who's winning? Good question. Because Red Hood in her prime is, like, super duper strong. I think, like, lore-wise, there's only, like, 2 NIKKEs stronger than Red Hood at that point. And that's Cinderella and Lilith. Those are the only 2 that could theoretically go pound for pound with Red Hood in her prime. But Rapi's getting up there.
We were doing you a favor by explaining all this to you.
I would have to think about that one a little bit.
A favor? More like chirping endlessly into my ear.
God, Anise is pissed off.
Why, you...
You rogue. Rapi went into overdrive to utilize Red Hood. Before doing that, she asked us to find her, no matter what. Do you happen to know anything about this?
Utilize me? What do you mean?
We're not so sure ourselves.
How is any of this even possible?
It doesn't make sense. Cases of personality changes are rare enough as they are, but to experience a physical transformation, complete with alternative clothing and equipment? It's simply not possible.
It's like a mind switch on steroids, really.
Then how do you explain my being here?
Quit beating around the bush. And just tell us where Rapi is.
I told you. She's here.
Do you actually expect us to believe that?
I don't know how I can prove it to you.
We're not even sure if you're actually Red Hood. I personally don't think you are. What are you after? What do you stand to gain from impersonating Red Hood?
Apparently, the Parasol Lady doesn't trust me. You're still wearing the same outfit as before. I assume you haven't gotten any new upgrades since the last time?
How did you...
Because I'm me.
The older something is,
the better it is.
How can this be?
Do you two know each other?
Oh, they do.
We know each other very well.
I can see that you're Red Hood. That much is clear. But the idea that Rapi shares the same body with you...
We should get a move on. Rapi is talking to me so loudly that it's wearing on me. It gets better if I walk.
What is she saying?
She keeps repeating the same thing. Head home.
Where's home? What is home? I have so many questions. But I think we'll have to stop there.
I've got your back.
Well, we have to kill this and then we'll stop there. Is home Eden? Is home the Ark? Is home some random place we haven't been to yet?
Showtime for no war. Everyone, lock together and let them have it!
I wonder.
Better reload. Why don't they just develop
God,
something
they
like
are
an
ramping up.
infinite magazine?
Oh, I am not the most powerful here.
Sorry to break it to you. Let's keep the momentum going.
Oh, I'm definitely underpowered for this
Right.
next chapter. We ain't going anywhere.
Oh no.
I'm struggling with
getting
normal.
into the
I'm
groove.
struggling with normal monsters now.
Hacking the enemy system. Hacking completed.
Better
Bunny girl
reload.
never loses.
Why don't they just develop something like an infinite magazine? Oh no. I was just getting into the groove.
Hacking the enemy system.
Can I get one more burst in?
Showtime for no war and fly!
Incoming.
Modernia, do your thing, girl.
Develop something like an infinite magazine.
2, 1. Oh, at the buzzer. Yeah, we ain't getting any farther into that.
Did you see that? I'm strong,
But
my comrades
the
are
win's
stronger.
a win. We take those. We definitely need to go level up some more.
Come on, let's get a move on. We can walk and talk. Rapi's really yelling up a storm.
Red Hood starts walking. The others follow close behind, with curiosity written all over their faces. Beep. Oh, it's Ingrid. Ingrid is the CEO of... Yeah, she is the CEO of Epsilon. Elysian. Ingrid.
Any progress?
This may come as a shock.
What is it?
I met Red Hood. Are you there? Beep. What is going on? Beep. Tactical tack. Tactical to tack. Tactical tic tac. Tactical tic tac. Tic tac. I don't know what T-tac. Tactical. I don't know. It's me. I set up a dummy ID and created a chat room for security reasons. We're using the Elysian's top secret channel. It should be safe to talk here. Isn't your screen name a bit obvious? Not at all. No one will know it's me. If you say so. Welcome in, and thanks for being here. Again, we're really happy to have you, Golden. Anyway, you said you encountered Red Hood? I saw that she went into overdrive, so I assumed this might happen. Can you explain this? Okay, it's confidential. But since you've met Red Hood face to face, I'll give you full disclosure. It'll make things easier going forward. Rapi and Red Hood share the same body. To be more precise, it's two bodies compressed into one. Her body weight is therefore twice the normal size, and she possesses two cores. Command authority of the body belongs entirely to Rapi, but when needed, Red Hood's body can be activated. During that time, each body will contest with each other to gain control. Two cores repel each other. The amount of energy released during this reaction eclipses even that of a heretic. This allows her to exert a power beyond any of our comprehension. Well, it's all starting to make sense now. However, the longer her body exists in this state of immense output, the more control will shift over to Red Hood. And as long as it's stopped before control is completely transferred, a toxin within Rapi's body disintegrates Red Hood's presence within her own. This process generates extremely high temperatures, to the point that unless you expose her to large amounts of coolant, it will reach her brain. What then? Would she disintegrate? Is it fatal? More or less, and Red Hood is the only casualty of this process. To be precise, although the parasitic entity that leeches off Rapi's body is dissolved, Red Hood's core itself remains unaltered. If what you're saying is true, how do you explain the fact that Red Hood's alive and well? If Rapi's body is reassembled, Red Hood will reappear along with it. We've tried every method under the sun, but Red Hood consistently resurrects during the reconstruction process. However, any brainwaves detected belong solely to Rapi. Although it's embarrassing to admit, we haven't a clue as to why this is happening. Has Red Hood ever completely taken over? Yes, but only once. Fortunately for us, we were able to introduce the toxin into the body externally, which caused her to revert back to Rapi. So that's what you gave me. That's right, she did give us like a syringe or something before we left. Precisely. Stick Red Hood with that, her body will disintegrate, allowing Rapi to return. Understood. But a word of warning, it won't be easy. She'll put up a fight. Only natural, considering it'll end her life. No, Rapi will be the one who resists. What? When Rapi turned into Red Hood remained unconscious. Nevertheless, when we attempted to administer the toxin, she put up some fierce resistance. It's a miracle that no one lost their life. I thought she was operating on instinct alone, but we noticed Red Hood's brainwaves were in lockstep with Rapi's. What could that possibly mean? As time passed, Rapi's brainwaves gradually weakened. At the same time, her resistance decreased, which afforded us an opportunity to introduce the toxin. When Rapi was brought back, she had lost several months' worth of memories. Our hypothesis is that the longer Red Hood remains in control, the greater the memory loss Rapi suffers. So hurry. Red Hood said she could hear Rapi's voice. Well, could she make out what she was saying? Head home. When Rapi last activated Red Hood, she mentioned she was able to hear Red Hood's voice. We might be dealing with something similar to that. What did Red Hood say to Rapi? Destroy the Ark. What? Have you seen such signs of behavior? I don't think so. So long as she's not displaying any obvious signs of malice, you don't have to fixate on that. Nevertheless, it would be best to keep it in mind moving forward. Noted. If the situation changes, report back. I'll be waiting. Wait. What is it? Am I to keep this conversation between us? If this information were to get out, it could turn the Ark upside down. However, if you feel it would help bring Rapi back, you may share it with your colleagues if you feel it's necessary, even though it's highly confidential intelligence. Only a few parties are involved in the situation. It'll come off as a fantastical story cooked up by conspiratorial crockpots. Burying with more easily digestible information will be easily enough. That's actually fairly terrifying. Fortunately, there are no concerns about the counters having their brains scanned. Have you encountered any other individuals? We met with Dorothy. Anyone else? We ran into some unidentified NIKKEs. Are they pilgrims? We believe so. Well, doesn't matter. We can be glad they're at least pilgrims. If you feel it will help, share the information. Thank you. Good luck. I recall a conversation between Rapi and Rapunzel. This is like chapters 8 or 9.
You remind me of my friend. Your attitude and personality are different, but the way you fight is practically identical.
Perhaps. I assume you're referring to Red Hood?
Huh? How did you know? Do you know her?
So I heard you right after all.
What is that?
Red Hood. A NIKKE from the first invasion. And the legendary commander. In the past, was your squad named Pioneer?
No. We only got that name once we met again on the surface. We were originally called...
Goddess.
Red Hood was a member of the Goddess Squad. A real person who existed in the past. I'm beginning to understand Ingrid's comment about how this would all turn Ark upside down. We don't know the how or why behind any of this, but this insinuates that a NIKKE from the past can be brought back to the present. Since there's already been a result, we'll surely be able to find the cause. The opposite is also applicable. If this information were to get out and reach the Ark, I can't even imagine what would happen. Alright, that's a lot, but that's a great place to stop, I think. Alright. I think we've earned ourselves a treat. Flash sale, thank you, but I'm not interested. Oh boy, that was a lot. That was fun. Oh man. Alright. Well, I did promise we'd play a little Balatro before I call it, so let's switch the game over. Alright, let me just switch it over. I'll do this real quick. So, I guess while we're doing this, Golden, thanks for joining us. Do you like NIKKE? Do you play it? Or was this your first time experiencing it, along with Copy and everybody? I'm curious. I wanted to get to know our new chatters and all that. Be curious about this. And then let me get the game up first. And then this should be picked up eventually by OBS. Properties. There we go. That should work. Let's see if it shows up. There we go. Balatro. Alright. Now, let me change the title and everything. Switch over to change the category. Alright, we're done with that. Okay, so I did play a little bit this offline. I got a few more things unlocked, but I still haven't beaten my first ante. This was fun. The ceremonial dagger. I played a little bit with this one. I think this was in that run where I got to ante 8 and I got to like plus 108 multiplier, but unfortunately, I just didn't have enough juice to get 300 chips. This one, the hiker. This one was interesting because Hiker plus the Dirk was pretty good, I thought. All right, and Shortcut. Oh, I love Shortcut. Like, as far as like as Joker's concerned, Shortcut is one of my favorites so far. Because it just makes getting straights so much easier. And straights are a pretty powerful hand, so it's like I just like making it easier to get higher powered hands. Great. Mr. Bones was valuable. It saved the run a little bit, but I wish I had it at the end so I could like get a see if I could cheese the last thing, because that violet thing killed me. I'm missing something. My OCD will not allow me to leave until I see every Joker. Okay, I think I got them all now. Good. Picked up a few vouchers. We're good. All right. How about this, Golden? Do you play Balatro? Are you addicted like everybody else? I wonder. I saw like even like I think I saw like on my YouTube feed like Markiplier had put out a video of this, so I'll be curious to see what how good Mark is at this game, but he's he was I saw his thing in there. That'd be funny to watch. All right. Got a bunch of tags. I was playing around with tags a little bit. Where is it? Where are you? Where's the one that killed me? Do they show the boss blinds here? I guess they don't. I guess the boss blinds aren't here. I guess not. One of them was somewhere here. Needle is scary, but not that scary, I think. What's the other one that's kind of annoying to me? Face down is kind of annoying. Which is the other one that I thought was pretty annoying? This one. Mouth was mean. You can only play one type of hand, but that's kind of annoying. Face cards, that one's annoying. All right, let's get a couple rounds in, and then we'll go. Let me switch up the sounds a little. It sounds a little small. There we go. You guys can hear that better, right? All right, let's play a couple rounds and see how far we get, and then we can call it there. All right, let's see. Should I try something other than blue or red? Let's see. Start with $10 at the end of round, 2 per remaining hand, per remaining, or no interest. 1 plus drawn, 1 minus hand every round. Like per round, like it reduces each every round. That seems like a hard one. Let me try the green deck. Let's see what happens here. All right. 1 voucher the next. Discards. No, okay. We'll just go through. We'll start with a 2 pair. I could do another 2 pair, or I could try to hold out for a straight, because I just need a queen, and I just need a queen, really. I have all of them in the deck still. Well, I just got nothing but pairs now, so I might... And then, of course, the queen shows up right when I don't need her. My not queen. That's fine. Alright, let's see. What do we start with? Well, that seems like an easy one. Card Sharp's pretty good. I like Card Sharp. Because I tend to play the same hand over and over, type of hand over and over again. Let's see here. Oh, I get another one? Awesome. Let's go with Full House. All right, next round. Big blind. All right. Let's see here. Nine. I'm missing queen again. Are you gonna give me a queen this time? No! That's okay. That'll activate the Joker. Alright, so far so good. $9. Alright. I wonder if these symbols are they completely random? Does the label on the pack mean anything? This is useless to me because I don't earn interest. I can think about this as just like getting a Joker for the time being. And let's go. The hook. The Pan. You are the Pan. Death is the only adventure left, Peter Pan. All right, here we go. He's on fire! That's a lot of money. But, ooh, score big. The communist, the Marxist one. Stand up against the proletariat. I think extra hand size would be good. Double the rank of the lowest ranked card held in hand to molt. And the Jupiter to get more stupider card. Do I want to go straight to the psychic? That'll screw up my play. Getting a negative, getting an additional Joker slot is really good. This early feels really good. YOLO? Maybe. Fuck it, we ball? Yeah, why not? I mean, I don't care. Let's try. It's so early in the run. Do I really give a shit? Not really. All right, we gotta play now. We gotta play 5 cards no matter what. All right. Do I have any flushes? No. Oh, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's a flush. No, that's a straight. Sorry. Plus 20. Oh, well, there we go. It's just that easy. I was worried, and you were worried. You were worried, JT and Copy. Have some faith. Ooh, I got this new one. That's the negative. Retrigger all played face cards. That's a foil, too. Let's keep that one, too. Those are the 2 Jokers I earned. Reroll boss blind 1 time per ante. Do I want a big booster pack or a small one? Let's get a big booster pack. Two pairs been faithful to me so far. Let's level up the flush. Okay. Upgrade flush by 3 levels. You know what? Fuck it. Now we definitely want to go flush. Alright, if we can. So I gotta be on the lookout for flushes. So we got 4 spades, which is a good start. I forgot about that. Well, I gotta play into it. There we go. Go up to minus 20 in debt. That'd be fun, but I don't think we can get there. I'm still getting pretty good there. I'm gonna make room for the that. I like that one. I want to try that one a little bit. That one's still got some use. Let's get some cards. Can be used as any suit. Let's get the Wild King. We haven't used a lot of tarot cards yet. Oh, well. I'll take the planet cards. Flush is level 7 already. Holy shit. Alright. I guess since we got room for it, might as well. The Fish. Cards drawn face down after each hand played. I wish I had my shortcut. Again! Again! So one thing I learned you can do is like that. This kind of, it's not perfect, but I can kind of glean some information this way. It's kind of it's not necessarily a trick, but just like, this has got to be a king. But I don't know information about the rest of it, unfortunately. Does it happen if I discard too? No, discard still lets me, okay, that's good to know. Can I get a couple more hearts? Might as well try to go for hearts. Well, I didn't get hearts, but I did get a full house. I'll play it. I'll play with what the deck's giving me. Again! 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 I do like this rookie card. How would this work? I got 1, 2, 3 so far. So that's 4.5 multi per round. Is it worth it? I'm doing good with money, so let's buy the rare Joker. Spectral cards. Still trying to learn these, but these seem pretty good. Create a random copy of a Joker, destroy all other Jokers. Add Polychrome. Destroy all other jokers. Oh, God. That's a risk. That's a high risk, high reward thing. A copy of a random joker. Removes negative from copy. Oof. One random for 3 enhanced face cards. To select card in hand. I can't do it to jokers. Okay. Do it to the ace. Alright. Lost Blind. Gives a free Mega Buffoon pack. Alright, let's see. That's a flush. That's pretty good. That'll play. Plays the planet card for final played poker hand of round if held in hand. +2 chips can be used as any suit. That'd be good for flushes. I think if let's try to lean into the flush stuff because it's already level 7. 2 pair could be leveled up a little bit more too. That'll be good. Let's lean into what we got. Should I re-roll? Nah, I don't have enough even if I did. Mega Buffoon pack? Nah, I'm good. I got a straight. Could do that. Let's start that. That's a strong hand. He's on fire! I haven't had to discard in a while, which is good. I do have room for another joker. Maybe I should re-roll and try for another joker. Straight flush. Have I ever seen a straight flush? That's a big multi, but I only get it for 30 rounds. But then again, I only have like 20 or so rounds going, so this might be worth it. Let's try it. All club cards are debuffed. Five, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It didn't matter. It didn't matter in the end. In the end, it doesn't even matter. 5, 6, 7, 8. God, I wish I had my shortcut card. I miss you. Shortcut card, my beloved. Every 6 hands played. Wait, why does it already down 1 then? I'm confused. Maybe I should keep that, actually. Oddly enough, I want to get rid of those because I want the chance for a flush or a straight. Wow, I wasn't even trying. I got 300 times that. 3 remaining. I might have misread that, because I thought it was like only triggers each one, but... Uncommon jokers. I got a lot of uncommon jokers now. This might be a bad play, but let's try it out. Hi, Soup. Nice to see you again. Come on in. You don't have to be shy. How you doing? Sounds like looks like you're waking up. How you doing, Soup? Good to see you. Come on in. We're getting cozy. We were playing some NIKKE earlier. We got to finish chapter 25. But I'm gonna probably have to do some more grinding off of offline. Ooh, steel cards are nice, actually. What's your personal best for this game so far? I've only gotten to the last ante once, and it didn't go as planned. Let's put it that way. So I'm still learning to play the game. Feel free to criticize me. It's okay. 2 common jokers. Nah, I'm good. Let's see here. Do I have a flush? I do. Flush is our big boy play. Again! Throw the tomatoes. No, don't throw tomatoes. Odor of the Joker impact. And go ham. Yeah, the order stuff I'm still trying to learn here, but... Re-trigger all played face cards. This... I think I misread that. Should we check out the buffoon pack? Why is this not... Plus up, plus on left multiplayer... on right. Multiplier plus on left, multiplier on right. Okay, so what you're saying is these go like this. Oh, because they're played that way. I see. I got a lot of multipliers. I managed to get a lot of times, which is good, but let's see here. You put neutral middle anywhere. Thanks, Soup. I appreciate the advice. I'm sure JT would have a lot of advices too if he wasn't here. If he was still here. If he's still here. That was a waste. I don't think I want to get rid of anything yet. What's in the Arcana pack? Let's see here. Gold card. 1 in 4 chance to add to a random Joker. Let's play the Wheel of Fortune. You just foiled my Baron. Hand gameplay is a personal reference. Can't help. No, it's okay. I'm going with whatever the game's given me. So basically right now, it gave me basically flush is like my go-to. So I've been trying to lean into that. Pairs are pretty high too. So I've been doing that a lot too. You only have 1 voucher. And that's increased the size of her hand. But that's about it. I try to play what the game's giving me. There's some meta you can figure out with a couple run. Yeah, for sure. It's sorted by suit, sorted by rank. We got a full house. Let's play with that. Let's start with an opening hand on that. Again! Again! That thing's about to... My deli card's about to expire. Bleh. And it costs so much. Cards aren't curvy enough. How do I make them curvy? Oh, right. I gotta give them butts. Right. We need more butts on these cards. Stat. Also, I'm glad you're still here, JT. I think I'm doing okay. Prepare to be incredibly disappointed. Jack. That's a straight. Keeps the steal. I hope you like Ciri from The Witcher. She seems fine. I don't understand all the hullabaloo. See, if I could have done that, I would have been a lot better. Oh, is that telling me that that card's on its last legs? She's telling me this Joker's useless now? Oh, it's active. No, it's telling me. Oh, I see. It's throbbing in need. God, that came out wrong. Anyway. Nope? What do you mean, no? What do you mean, nope? What do you mean, What? Negative bussin'? Sockin' and buskin'. Yeah, I got a negative sockin' and buskin'. Woo! Why did it just go away? I don't understand. Truly negative bussin'. I don't understand why that one went away. I'm truly confused. Oh, that's good. Definitely want the lucky card. Why not? How dare it defy me? You've disappointed me for the longest time. The head. All the heart cards are debuffed. No, all abilities are debuffed. Dang it! Oh wait, hold on. So wild cards count as any suit. Okay. You know what? I get it, but I'm not exactly happy, game. Feels a bit dirty pool. Again! Nothing. It was nothing. You got nothing. Watch me get cocky and just get destroyed again. Ooh, Party Joker. Oh, for blind skipping. I don't really do a lot of that. Definitely would like an additional hand. Where's the wheels 1 and 4? Nope is a good meme. Nope. My friend does that a lot. The joke is that she goes like that when she it was born from this idea of like, we play a lot of Magic the Gathering, right? And one of our friends was really, really good because they had a lot of rare cards. They were very good at strategic things. And they liked doing that. So my friend, who's also a very talented Magic player, they were trying to play games and she got just so sick of this deck constantly winning that she just one day goes, nope, and pushes it aside. And the friend's like, what do you mean? What do you mean nope? It's like, nope, you're done. We're gonna play this game. You're done. We'll just you can assume you win, but no, you're not playing anymore. So that's, for my friend group, that's what nope means to us, right? When nope is basically when you say, I defy you, you're not allowed to exist. You're in the X zone until further notice or something like that, right? It's like, nope, doesn't happen. Never happened. It never happened. But I got a pretty good combo. Then you'll love Wheel. Gives 1 per unused gift card. This run, I could get $24 right off the gate. 2 pair by 3 levels. I might save for that one. Hi, Soup. We're glad you're here, Soup. We're always nice to see new people here. And Golden, we're glad to see Golden and Copy. I can't thank you guys enough for spending some time with me today. I appreciate it. Let's tell you what the game gave us. Game gave us level 7 flush, like basically ante 1. Might as well use it. He's on fire! We're happy to have you, Soup. We're happy to have Copy. We're happy to have JT. And Golden, if you're still here, we're happy to have you here too. All right. To be fair, I now got interested in NIKKE. Yes! You know what they call that? You know what they call that, Copy? They call that being an influencer. Yes! Nah, I mean, I'm really curious to get where 26 is coming from. I'm gonna continue to grind out levels, but I gotta see where chapter 26 goes now. Well, you got learned in by the booty. No, I've already done my hubris. My hubris. It's my own fault. I have only myself to blame. Actually, I think Copy was basically, and rightfully so. He was hammering me like, is there anyone in this game that's decently clothed that's like, you know what? That's a good question. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, to be fair, actually, you know what? That's not fair. Diesel is perfectly dressed. She's dressed like a very lovely young woman. Who would, and dressed like someone who is a lovely woman would dress like, Merc knows how much I love the booty. 2 pair? Yeah, might as well. Oh god, 140 times 8 now? Alright. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. It's a fun game. I enjoy it, not just for the booty. Snow White's dressed decently. Small White's dressed decently. Dorothy actually kind of carries herself like that. Dorothy also does that. Maybe I should play the full house before I lose anything. Again! Crown and Chime from one of the... Crown and Chime are fun. I think we're gonna have a good time with those two rascals. After play or discard, always draw 3 cards. Okay, so I want to test something out here. I want to test what that means. So, for example, if I, for example, were to discard 1, yes, okay. So yeah, it's definitely, it does what it says on the pin. You draw 3 cards regardless. Okay, good to know. We're learning. If you decided to imagine she's not wearing anything under the poncho, it's a different thing. Snow White, she'd freeze to death. Then again, I don't know. I was the weird person to ask Stellar Blade players if they're a decent closing option. There's nothing weird about that, man. It's fine, right? There's nothing weird about it. It's a perfectly legitimate question. It's like, does anyone here dress like an adult? Perfectly legitimate question in my mind. I don't know what to do. Again. 7, 8. Every time I say that, I think back to Neon Blade. Like, again. Like, I think the main antagonist is like, says that to the protagonist a lot. Because it's like his torture trigger. Again. The future from Andy's friend would become a sex worker. I mean, some of the NIKKE costumes, to be fair, are quite tasteful, I would say. Some of them dress very tastefully. Some of the dresses are actually quite nice. I actually like Red's New Year's dress. I think it's actually a very pretty dress. Maybe that's just me, but I feel it's actually a very pretty dress. I could be wrong. I looked at it as like, I mean, I could see a very elegant woman wearing something like that to a fancy cocktail party. I mean, have we seen what people wear to like award shows these days? Like, people can get away with a lot, I feel. Oh, might as well max out Flush. It's already level 8. I'm gonna have to eventually get rid of the ramen, but I'm gonna keep slurping I'm like that guy at the ramen shop who just keeps slurping the soup. I'm like, dude, you didn't come here just for the soup. You came for the noodles. You came for the pork. Come on. Eat it. Gains 15 and pain contains a straight. The future event is about each other. Anyway, you guys are having a great conversation there. I'm happy. All right, let's see. What do we do? I miss my shortcut. GT, I don't know if you hear when I was was counting the ways I love Shortcut Joker. Shortcut Joker was so fun. This is a wild card. I'm gonna remember that, but I don't think I have 4 of anything else. No! I had a 4. If I had a 4. If I had a 4. No, 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 no. You had a straight build gun? Hell yeah, I got one right now too. Oh, you're playing with me, huh? This is the part where this is the part of the stream where the chat tries to surpass the streamer. I get it. I get it. It's 4 clubs, no? I don't have 4 clubs, sadly. If I did, I definitely would have used that. I'm gonna have to start over. No, I'm gonna have to start again. Let's get rid of the diamonds. I don't think the diamonds would do much for me. I'll get rid of this too. Well, we can do the 2 pair. 2 pair is pretty strong. Level 7. That's pretty good. Again. Again. It's 1.69. Okay, nice. We can't lose any more. We can't discard ever again. We must keep hold. We must be strong and disciplined, and never discard ever again. I see a 3 of a kind. That's easy enough. Do I want to hold out or want to discard? All right, I already went back on my word. I apologize, guys. I'm a weak man. I am a weak-willed man. Wait, I got rid of the 6. I'm a dumb I'm a weak-willed man, chat. I am a dumb weak-willed man. He's on fire! Man, if I could have gotten this going, maybe I would have had a shot at getting the 300,000 blind. We'll see. Oh, the deli card. Ooh, I can't wait for my free sub. Earn 5 for every discarded 6. Rank changes every round. Level up 3 of kind. I could take it or leave it. I'll get the celestial packs. I could level up 2 pair some more. I could level up flush some more. My best run for the hand is 100k. That's pretty good. I think my highest one so far has been... I got... You know what? Why not? Give me level 10. Is there an achievement for getting like a level 10? Is there a max rank for hands, or they just keep constantly leveling up? All diamond cards are debuffed. The window. Alright. Why is the diamond one the window? Weird. This is not doing me any good. I protest. I wish to lodge a complaint. Again. Again. That's a lot. Yeah, if I had been able to do something like this, I would have been able to pull. I would have been able to actually win a run. There's challenges too. Oh boy! Oh, the dagger. So I was talking about this one last night, JT. This one, I had some fun with this one. I think I got it to like plus 100 multi. I got this one to plus 6 or something, plus 100. There was a lot. I fed this thing so many jokers. I was like, yeah, just feed it. It's hungry. Give it. My loyalty card's only 2. That is a pretty strong uncommon. That's strong for an uncommon. I mean, granted, you have to keep charging it up, but man, it pays off, it feels like. The spawn 2 Jerku plus knife is insane. Yeah. I had a lot of fun with that one last night. All right. So it doesn't look like there's a max level for these. It feels like it's just going to allow me to pump up. It's going to allow me to pump up flush as much as I want. That's interesting. Let me save my money. All right, the window. No diamonds. The diamond in the rough. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's a straight. Oh, if only you were a club, man. Oh, wrong button. Wrong one. My bad. I can't count. I'm still in shortcut mode. Seven, 8, 9, 10, Jack, Queen. Is it worth it? Because I'm only going to score on 2 cards. Is it worth it? Maybe I can do better. Maybe we can do a little better. Also, I need to probably, again, work on flushing. Alright, I don't want to get too over-eager. I should play what the deck's giving me. That's what I've been trying to do this entire run. Is like, just play what the deck's giving you. Again! Just play what the deck's giving you. Hold on. Yeah, that's fine. I got 2 hands. I think I can do it. I should be able to do it with this next one. 1 or 2 more. I hope. What game is the dog Jack from? I believe that's Isaac. I believe hearts are Isaac. I could be remembering wrong. I could be remembering wrong. Hey, one of my shorts got 25 likes. That's cool. That's neat. I'm glad people are liking the stuff I'm putting out. Wait, am I already at 8? That kind of came out of nowhere, like an RKO. We're already at the last blind? What? Start remembering me. Remembering! My brain is soup. Alright, let's see here. The world. Enhances 2 cards to selected multi-cards. Select 2 cards. Convert the left card into the right card. Why did I pick you up? Convert the left card into the right card. Binding of Isaac. Yep. Thank you. JT, our resident expert in everything Isaac. Thank you. I appreciate the knowledge. Alright. I think at this point, since it's anti-8, the only thing I can do is prepare. The only thing I can do... JT, are you excited for Friday, my man, by the way? Gonna have some fun. I'm looking forward to it myself. Next base edition Chop Joker is free and becomes a foil. Forces 1 card to always be selected. Am I gonna do this? So it is a different boss blind. I kind of want to try it. Okay, here's the thing. I have 2 thoughts here. I'm thinking I should skip. I think I should skip both blinds because this is primed and ready to go. And I don't know if I'm going to be able to get enough hands done in the next one to get it again. I want to be able to capitulate on the loyalty card. So my thought process here is, and I don't want to lose, I have additional things. This will get weaker. The trade-off there is that I'm not really going to be able to get any. I'm not going to get another Joker, and I'm not going to get a Spectral pack. But I want to win. I don't really, that's my thought process. Like, I want to win. And I see both sides of it being possible. What do you guys think? Soup? Copy? JT, any thoughts? I could take the big blind, but I think then I'd have to make sure that I can charge up the deli card again. But I also get another round at the shop where we're already guaranteed to gain a foil Joker. I know nothing, but I play the big blind. All right. Soup, do you have any thoughts? We go into the boss blind with a guarantee that all of our jokers will be used, or we go into the big blind where we have a shot at getting some more jokers, different things, and setting up. Any thoughts? If not, it's okay. It's okay if you don't have any thoughts. I don't have any thoughts. I mean, I could just... Yeah, you know what? Maybe I should just follow my heart, as GT said. Alright. I'm gonna give it a shot. Fuck it. Alright. No thoughts, head empty. Here we go. Oh, okay. Well, at least it gives me the pack immediately. Creates a random rare joker. Adds a polychrome to random. Destroy. Oh, we don't want that. Creates a random rare joker. Sets money to 0. Do I need to give it room? It needs room. Okay. Which of these do I want to get rid of the most? I like the card sharp, but I haven't triggered it as much as often. This is a guaranteed trigger. That's a guaranteed trigger. This is a gamble. What'd you give me? DNA. Oh, God. That was a bad one. I mean, I didn't have much of a choice there. High risk, high reward. Forces one card to always be selected. Okay. Well, I can work with that. Okay. 50% of the way there. It's going to force me to play the 6 next. Okay. If I discard, does that also... Because I'm imagining it discards that. Or does it... Is it smart enough to know, like, I'm only discarding the 4? I guess we can find out. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. No, I found out the answer, unfortunately. It's gonna make me get rid of that. Just because it's gonna make me play it doesn't mean it has to be used. Again. 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 Oh God, I'm breathing hard. I'm ventilating. I'm nauseous. I'm nauseous. Shit. Fuck, this is actually putting me in a bad position. Why couldn't you have picked this queen? It's right here! Again. Again. Oh, ×2. That's good. Oh, ×2. Oh, that's good. Oh, did I do it? Did I do it? I did it! I win! Yay! My first game! I won my first game of Balatro. Hooray! I unlocked so many things with that first win. Looks like you weren't bluffing. Certainly not. You win. Should I keep going, or should I try a new run? He's finally achieved it. I've done Balatro. I'm gonna go with a new run. Not discovered. Win a run without playing a pair. I didn't. Plus, ×2 of hand contains a pair, so that powers a pair. Okay, cool. We got some, like, jokers that, like, encourage you to play different hands. This is kind of cool. Time to uninstall. Yes, I should just go before it's too late. Win a run. Copies the ability of the joke. Ooh. Oh, that one. That one could be so mean. That one could be so mean. Abandoned deck. Start the run with no face cards. I wanted 18 or fewer rounds. This joker gains +8 chips when each play 2 is scored. Currently. It looks very much like the original Jimbo. My beloved. Blueprint, my beloved. Oh, now we got a stake. Small blind gives no reward money. Oh, so like it just basically ups the difficulty. Oh, for the deck. Oh, I see. And there's black, so it goes from white to red to green to black to blue to orange. Interesting. And there's challenges. Win a run with at least 5 different decks to unlock challenge mode. Okay. Wow. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's play another game, but I need to use the bathroom, guys, so I'll be right back. Enjoy the chill Balatro vibes while I'm gone. Okay, I'm back. Also, I just noticed that JT and now Matt explained the depths of his degradation with his how many decks he's beaten this game with. I'm joking. Okay, before we go on, I want to understand this a little bit. Also, I'll switch it over in a minute. Alright, so basically, if I'm reading this, the stakes are: small blind gives no reward money. People do some doopy balatraine. It's a disease. It's a sickness. I'm guessing other stakes will be like, hopefully it's not like stakes give no rewards whatsoever or anything like that. But like this basically means like, oh, you don't get money on small blinds anymore, which I guess means like skip them, big blinds and boss blinds only. That's what I respond to that. Okay, let's start with the original deck. Base difficulty. Let's see what we can do with a red deck. All right. Starts me right off with a foil joker. Starts me right off with the booster packs and free booster packs and cards. Tempting, but I've done this before. I've screwed myself pretty hard with this, so like let's not make that mistake again. Let's not make that again. Let's not make that mistake again, shall we? Let's see here. What is the game? What is the deck trying to tell me? She Balatro on my deck to let Jimbo. She anti my Jimbo to light Balatro. She Jimbo my Balatro till I'm blind. Why did I say that? I don't know. Do I have a flush? I do. You're stuck in the NIKKE. I am? Oh god. Listen, you know, it sounds, you know, you think that would sound great, but it's really not. I'm technically in a suicide job. I'm basically a penal squad from like Warhammer. I'm basically there to die. Sure, I get to be surrounded by beautiful women, but I can't really like touch them. They're android women who are like 3 to 4 tons each and packed with lots of technology. You know, it's not as high, it's not as glam. What I'm saying is it's not as glamorous as you might think. Foil Joker, not discovered. Plays per discarded heart card. Suit changes every round. The Empress, my queen. I mean, depends on your taste. True. True. I mean, there's something out there for everybody, right? One discard each round. Sells the sell value of all tumult. The Swashbuckler. Alright. And the Castle. Must play 5 cards. You must play 5 cards. 6, 7. Maybe some people dream of being crushed by a 3-touch chick. You know what? I'm sure there are some realms of Rule 34 out there with just that kind of mindset. I gotta play 5 cards. You know, I'm glad that I can just take my time here. I'm just kind of relaxing in the vibe here. And it's the Terror Discarded Heart card. Look at them just swimming in the space. Gonna lurk. Play some comp games. Have a good lurk, my friend, and thank you. I appreciate you so much. 2 pair. He's on fire! I did it? Oh, I didn't think I was gonna get it with that 1. But, you know, maybe I should have more faith in myself. I just did win 1 game of Balatro. I'm basically an expert now. Gonna get the clearance sale. That seems like a solid choice. Gives a copy of the next selected tag. Not worth it. Two-pair. I like my two-pair. When in doubt, believe in red. Man, she came through like nobody. She was a real trooper to the end tonight. I'm so proud of her. I'm really curious what's gonna happen now. So like, because I don't know the extent of like what the central I'm guessing it's the central government, if I had to guess. You're like, the Red Hood is too powerful to just let go and die in obscurity. And then what happened was like they went ahead and brought her back, but now they're like, well, we can't control it. Add a polychrome to a random joker, destroy other jokers. You know what? I'm gonna use one of these. Yeah! Ooh, that's good. I mean, I killed all my other jokers, But it was worth it. It's already, and I get a multiplier note regardless, so it's fine. So I'm not like completely screwed. There we go. See, that's all I wanted. Why didn't that flush? Why wasn't that a flush? I'm confused. Uh-oh. I have any more diamonds? Oh, I already have enough. Because the aces were... Oh, I didn't see that. I'm a dum-dum. Okay, we're almost there. I think we can do it. We can still pull it off. My mistakes aside, we can still pull it off. 3 of a kind is a 5 multiplier, because I've got a level 2 3 of a kind. That should be enough. Hey, we did it. All right. Cash out, please. Doubles money. I need another Joker, but I'll buy that. I need it. The mark. All face cards are drowned face down. Hey, at least I know which ones are face cards. They're diamonds and clubs. I don't know. Oh my god, I just pulled it straight out of my ass. Okay. Speaking of straights, there's another one. Sorta. It's mostly the shock. Just did get a 2-pair thing, so let's try that. Almost there. Almost there. Let's see if we can flush. I can. Yay! I don't know how I'm doing this, but I'll take it. As the number of times the Pokemon is played to this mole. Let's do this, Mr. Smiley Face. How much is this? 4? I would get 1 for that. Okay, we'll hold on that a little bit. Hold that on a little bit longer. Gives a free Mega Standard pack. No, good. Let's try to do this. All right. Well, we got a 2-pair right out the gate. And turns out knowing some simple math and how numbers work with each other kind of helps. What's my run info? What's my strongest? 3 of a kind, pair, high card. Everything else level 1. Got it. I think aces are high and low. Okay, I gotta take it. 8, 9, 10, jack. Alright, not my best. Not my best. Not my best. Not my best. 2 pair. That's a little bit better. There we go. Awesome. The box. Tupac's brother, 2 pair. Not bad. Not as successful as his brother, but you know, he still tried, right? You know. Maybe an Arcana pack will help us. Steel card would be good too. The Empress has spoken. Alright. Doubles your money. I could get a whole extra $1? Well, as tempting as his offer might be, you know, I think strategically I'll keep with what I got. I gotta be more aggressive in my discards, I think. I feel like I can't just, like, middly... Yeah, I gotta be more aggressive, I think. B-E, aggressive. What? Okay, I just had to double check because apparently I'm too stupid to count 5 cards out and make sure I have 5 cards before I play something. Oh boy. Oh, thank goodness I had a hot hand there. You get it because it was on fire? Oh boy. I've already skipped 5 blinds? That can't be right. More discard violence. Wait, come back. Copy. No. Copy, do you copy? I'll see myself out. No, I just paced. Funny stuff. Funny guy. No, funny guy, Sonny. That's why I'm gonna kill you last. That would help with extra flushes. The mouth. Oh god, I hate the mouth. Mouths suck. Whoa, nobody said anything about killing. I don't know, I'm feeling pretty violent all of a sudden. Oh, mouths do suck, especially mine, and my big one. Okay. I think the strategy here is to play hands that are more easy to get. Because now I can only play that. So anything else that is not a full house, a 2 pair, is useless. Okay, that's better. We need more stuff like that. Yes, thank you for playing along with me, game. Thank you, game. You understand me. You understand what I'm going for. I appreciate it. There we go. Oh, that's annoying. I'm gonna sell this credit card. you know, on the dark web. Are we wrapped for another run? I don't know. I've pulled my ass a few times out of things. I've got to learn how to use a stone card, so I'll pick that stone card for now. Next base edition is free and becomes... Yeah, we need the negative. Negative is worth a blind skip. Negative is worth a blind skip for sure. Full house. Flush is better. Flush is better than the full house right now? Okay. Stone would work with the 2-pair strategy, right? I think so? Again. Three of a kind? That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. We take that. We'll take that. Again. Again. Oh, I'm so close. Oh, man. Honestly, I feel like the face card should go because I'm closer to the bottom. Does this go both ways? No, it doesn't. And it doesn't matter because I don't have a 4. I only need 25. Okay, I won. I'm fine. I only need 25. Okay, we're good. Foil Joker. Negative Joker. Sorry. Nice. Common negative 50 chips played hand contains a pair. Not the best Joker, but I'll take it. I need to save some money. I'm gonna wait. The arm. Decreased level of played poker arm hand. Fun! Okay. I guess the game's like, no fun allowed. 4 spades. Okay. So, for example, I do this. It goes back to level 1. Yeah, poker arms. Like a machine gun, you know? For poker. Oh, that's almost a straight. Frick. I do have that pair one, right? One of those is a pair. Right. That one. Forgot I had that. Maybe I should pay attention to what I got. I could play the pair. That'll give me plus 50. The arm's pretty devastating, actually. Okay, what if I do this? That's still a pair, plus 50 tricks, plus 100 chips. What happens? Close, but no cigar. You think, Jimbo? You think? You think Go Fish is more our speed? Alright, let's try again. You can do this. All right, maybe one more. Maybe we'll play one more game. I like getting a free Joker, so I'll go with that. Let's see here. That was really dumb of me, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, I'm bad at this. I am bad. I am a bad poker player. Full house. That's good. That's a strong one. That's a strong start. That's a strong one. Kind of a low trio, but we'll take it. Okay. Two pairs, not horrible, but we could do. Let's see if we can do a little better. I only got one more discard. Let's play with what the deck's given me. All right, one more. There we go, full house. There we go. We did it. We're doing good. What's my free foil? ×3 mult of all cards held in hand are spades or clubs. That one. That one's gonna be a little hard to deal with. It's ×3 though. Wily Joker. Holographic. It's a +3 mult no matter what. ×3 4 mult is pretty good. I like the loyalty card. I'm gonna get the loyalty card. Despite my best interest. I know I said it that way. I guess I'm just saying, like, I don't believe in myself. Yeah, let's go with that. The head. All heart cards are debuffed. Well, joke's on you. I only want spades and clubs. It's hand. So it's gotta be the hand. Spades or clubs. Okay. Well, let's play this. Let's play around with it. That did not do as much as I wanted it to. Alright. I still did it. Awesome. Alright. Red card. This card contains +3 mult and a booster pack. Skipped. First played face card gets +3 mult. I'm not gonna really skip a lot. Give me some tarot cards. What can we play into? Spades and clubs would be good. Creates a random Joker card. Might as well. Cartomancer. Creates a tarot card when blind is selected. Okay. Alright. Oh, God. Why do you tempt me with such good blind tags? Clubs. Okay, so that'd be useful for that. Let's see here. We could get a flush. It's not as good as I hoped, but still, it's working. We're getting something out of it, right? So like, why isn't the 3? Wait, hold on. spades or clubs. Why didn't it go off? I must be reading that wrong. Unless it counts this as the hand. Is it telling me that this is the hand? Let me see if I can get this going here. It's this! That is not cool. I want to sell that right away. I feel, not only do I feel offended, I feel betrayed. I shouldn't be doing that, but I'm just so angry right now. Next base edition shop Joker is free and becomes so it's got to be the next Joker that comes up. Since it didn't come up, I'm hoping to still get that. Betrayal's part of life. I guess I still get my tag because there was no Jokers in the shop. Okay. I'm okay with that. Enhances one selected card into a steel card. Okay. Steal up the 5 for me. We're gonna keep that puppy. I apologize for I need to apologize to the community for my lack of Balatro knowledge. As the kids say, get good. It's something that, like, I gotta live up to a better standard is what I'm learning, and I'm gonna better myself. I'm not the same man you will see next time. I'm gonna work on myself. I'm so dead. I'm so dead because I can't read. I'm like an after-school special. I can't read. Why aren't you going off? Oh, stupid, stupid, stupid. Stupid, 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 stupid. Alright, I want to play one more. I want to try to redeem myself. Oh, God. The one more curse. Yes, it's hit me. Just one more game. It's like Civ all over again. I just gotta play one more game of Civ, and then the next thing you know, you've been fired because you haven't shown up to work in a week. Just one more. I like yours better, Civ. Let's go with that one for now more. Maybe because then I can also, I don't know. Ah, whatever. Let's see. Give me a buffoon. You don't need a buffoon. I'm right here. Gluttonous Joker, half Joker. Let's do that one. But Tish. Thank you. I'll be here all night. I want that holographic Joker. No. Copy. No. He's threatening to leave all the time. This needs played cards with club give +3 mult. Got it. Got it. You see what I did there is I read the card this time. And it paid off. I don't threaten. I do it. I'm not about empty. Please don't. I really want you to stay with me. It's a threat to me. Well, it's free. I don't have much choice. Don't have much room to complain. And this will lean into that. Well, we're in a two. Well, it looks like we're doing 2 pairs as much as we can now. $8 for a standard mega pack. Well, I like that, and I like that. So I'll take those. All right. That's a pair right there. All right, let's see here. Okay, so far, like, I feel like I'm slightly redeemed myself. Just a scooch. But, you know, we're still far from being fully redeemed. 2 pair. There we go. That one eventually will be replaced. God, a lot of foils here. Is your favorite thing to do? Is your favorite beverage Dom Pérignon? Polychrome Joker? God, they're. This game is trying to make up for my stupidity by just giving me all sorts of tasty treats. How come none of my booster pack? I didn't get a booster pack thing, huh? I'm gonna sell you immediately when I get a minute. You're only good for plus chips now. Let's see. Clubs. Okay, keep the clubs if possible. I just had to get rid of the queen, didn't I? Full house. We'll take it. Dom Pérignon. I do like a good champagne. This Joker game is exactly and it's like, oh god. Why are you mocking? I feel like the game's mocking me. Oh, you got a free one. It's this. Oh, skipped. All right, no, I'm not skipping booster packs. If I open a booster pack, I'm getting what's in it. I got a weird. Oh, the hiker's great. I love the hiker. I love me a hiker. Not exactly in Pokemon, but here it's good. I'll take my shot with that. Upgrade pair by 3 levels. Nah, I'm good. I'll try to 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Can you play her out? Just being able to get plus 5 chips to each time, every time I play a card is just incredibly crazy to me. It's just gonna slowly level up the entire deck, which is crazy cool, in my opinion. Which is why I think it's a great card. I'm missing 1 card in both of these straights. Were you mocking me? Am I a joke to you, game? Am I a joke to you, Jimbo? After all we've been through? You were at my daughter's wedding. That mean nothing to you? This game plus 4 chips, so it just keeps building on itself. Okay. So this game wants you to play pairs. Or at least 4 cards. Gains 3% of sell value at the end of the round. Now that would chain well if I had another card that like... I had the Joker that like builds multiplier on top of sale value. That could mesh pretty well. At the moment, it's just a glorified... It's just a glorified thing that you do with It's just a glorified thing that you use. Got it. Got him, Merc. I know. I'm so good at this. Ugh. All right, moving on. Gives 1 per unused discard this run. $16 is pretty good. We got the mouth coming up. 8, 9, 10, Jack. It's a wild card, so I could do a flush. Not bad. The bucks. Well, I got another pair. That'll get the square going. Wow, that chained crazy cool. Crazy quick. All right. We got a flaming hot joker. Gain plus and destroy a random joker. Okay, madness is, well, what it says on the tin. Do we want to try doing that? I'm kind of tempted. To one selected card in hand. Well. Thank you. Well, unfortunately, I don't have the money. Otherwise, I would try it. Interesting. Damn it. Only one hand type played this round. Okay, so I think the best bet there would be 2 pair because that's what we're trying to lean into. So let's try to get as many 2 pairs as we can. And I don't have anything that's, let's see if I can get a 2 pair going. What's in the deck? King, Queen, Joker, I guess, is the highest ones I got. Always trust in a 2 pair. We believe in 2 pair. You got 1. Now let's go for the other. If you're not a pair, you're worthless. Come on. Okay, thank you. I was about to go nuts. Alright, now we gotta play 2 pairs throughout the rest of it. Oh, thank goodness. It was worth it being patient. It was worth being patient. Blue Joker, the sun. That could be useful for bumping up the base a lot. Wild cards are good. What's the solution? We don't have any deck upgrades yet. No 2 pair. I'll take a straight, I guess. In the off chance we do it, but... Alright. Shop has a free uncommon joker. Negative would be good. Fuck it. I'll try. I'll try. I don't care. I feel like I've redeemed myself a little bit with this one. 2 random cards per hand played. Okay. Okay, can we make it? I think we can, because that's another pair, which is good. And we did it! Yes! Joker City, here we go. It's a negative, oh god. It's the one I got rid of. It's like, remember me? I have no remorse. This one's going well. I'll sell that one. Because this is a bigger thing. Let's see. Chips, 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 malt. Malt, chips, chips, chips. Malt, malt, malt. I kind of want to get rid of this one immediately, but we'll save it for now. Answers 2 cards. Create up to 2 random tarot cards. Okay, 2 more lucky cards. Next round. Alright. Free make a buffoon. The tooth. $1 per tooth. Oh, we're gonna lose all our money. Hooray. We're broke. Hooray, we're broke. See, that 10 is already giving us plus 25, which is crazy. All right, $9. What can we do with it? Not discovered. Earn 5 or 3 or more face cards discarded. Crafty Joker. That's for a flush. Jumbo Buffoon Pack. This card is destroyed at the end of the round. 1 in 6 chance. That was dumb. I'm a stupid person. I'm an incredibly dumb person. I'm an incredibly dumb person. I'm an incredibly dumb person. But you know what? The thing is, like, even if I had used it, I wouldn't have enjoyed it because it's like, even if I used it, I wouldn't have enjoyed it because of the fact that, like, I wasn't going to be able to use it the way I wanted to. It wasn't going to work for what I wanted to do. I didn't feel comfortable using it, in other words. So... Oh, this is just big blind. Okay, I thought we were at the boss blind already. Nine. Yeah. Can't believe I've gotten this far with only a level 2 pair. As being, like, basically my strongest one. Come on, give me something good. Do I lose the banana? I'm safe. All right, we're safe. The banana is safe. Play diamonds with diamond suit plus 3. Choose one of. I want a spectral pack. Destroy 1 random card in your hand. Add 4 random enhanced numbered cards to your hand. Nice. That's a good deal. I'll take it. I'd rather take the glass right now than the other one because, like, right now we're gonna go into massive debt. We're going into massive debt now. Every discard costs us some money. Oh, it's just discard. Oh, it's played hand. Got it. Gross Michael Yum Yum. Okay. I think our buddy's having a good one. Is that that's a straight? Oh, is that from Arrested Development? Safe. That banana's still good to eat. It's loaded in potassium and vitamins. Joker placement, so polychrome goes to the right most of the time. I guess. It just like it felt like it didn't feel like it was gonna do much, but you know what? Let's put it over there. Ooh, Rocket. I like Rocket. All play face hard become gold cards when scored. The Midas Mask or the Rocket. The Midas Mask would get us out a couple jams here. Well, I'm in negative debt, so maybe the Midas Mask. Sir, you don't have any money. I'll tell you when I don't have enough money. Upgrade high card by 3 levels. Foil. Let's see here. Alright. The plant is coming up next, but to be honest with you guys, I don't really fear the plant as much this time because I think I got it. You want your flat add molt to be multiplied. Oh, okay. You want your flat added molt to be multiplied once all summed up. Good point. Alright, let's play a 3 in a row. 3 in a kind. Tic-tac-toe, 3 in a row. Right, plus time. So yeah, if this goes off last, you want these to go first so I can at least get, I see. Alright, thanks. I appreciate it, guys. I'm still learning the ins and outs here. I am not a Balatro expert. I know. I was shocked too. I did not wake up and just immediately become the greatest Balatro player of all time. Many would think this because of my God-given ability, but like, unfortunately, you'd be no. I'm serious. Let's see, 2 pair. I really like Hiker. Permanently gains plus 5 chips per play is nutso to me. Permanently get plus 5 for everything. Am I gonna keep the banana? It's safe! Ooh, that's bananas on a hot streak. Alright, we are even Steven. I could use a lot of these things that I can't afford. 30,000 on the line. Got the hot potato. We got a hot banana. Exactly. 7, 8, 9, 10. Jack. Let's play the 2 pair, because that's our bread and butter. I can't believe I've gotten this far on the level 2 pair. It's nutso to me. It's still nutso to me. The world. I have the world card. Clearance diverts up to 2 selected cards to spades. Tempting. Do I have anything I can do with that? 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, let's do this. One more. Okay. Well, we'll play with what we got. We'll play with what the deck's given us. And the banana's safe. Is the banana safe? It's safe, thank goodness. The banana's safe, thank goodness. Protect the banana at all costs, even if it costs you your life. Yes, my liege. Why are we protecting the banana? It's honestly weird, but I've been getting a lot of play out of all of just going through for regular playing cards. My deck's pretty big now. Got a pretty big deck. You know, not everyone's blessed with a big deck. There's no shame. There's no shame in that. What did we got here? I did see that, and it's hilarious. It's great. I think the other one I like is the one with like the Johnson grills things. You, your mates, and your Johnson, or something like that. Like, do you think they knew what they were doing? They had to have known, right? Or were they just that like that dumb? What do you guys think? Did they know? Does he know? I know the Johnson one. I don't remember the product, but like Johnson Grill commercial or something like that. I don't remember the product name. I apologize. Otherwise, I would recommend it because yeah. I'm just like, I'm sorry, I'm blanking out on it because it's like, wow, they really did do that, didn't they? I'd have to go look that one up later. Maybe I'll put it in the Discord later. Did I do it? I did it. Hooray. Banana's safe. Even better. I can't believe I'm already at anti-7 for this. Holy shit. I'm just blanking out. I'm just playing cards, and all of a sudden it's like, it's anti-7. Like, really? You sure? When blind is selected, create 2 common jokers, must have room. The box. I want a spectral pack. Aura and ectoplasm. Add a negative to a random joker, -1 hand side. Yeah, you know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I can get $15 more for later. I think we're gonna prep. I'm gonna use this for prep. Next one is free and a foil polychrome, but I won't get that. I might be able to get that. Let's pick this. All right. Are we gonna do it? Are we gonna pull it off? I'm gonna be shocked if I can pull this off. But let's believe. I will believe in the heart of the cards. We do need to fill that 6th Joker slot. And Blue Joker, it's not my favorite Joker, but now it's gonna be like the MVP if we can get this far in. Believe in the heart of the cards. Summon the Forbidden One. Yuna, send him. Even though you're playing no heart cards. But I am playing Vampire Survivor cards, which are just as good. That thing just gave me $20. I think it did. I'm safe. All right. Each king held in hand gives +5 malt. I'll buy the Baron. It's a lot of dollars. It's a lot of dollar bills. Ugh. Don't have much. Do I want to do a reroll now? I got a lot of money. Maybe we'll get something good. Alright, I'll buy a playing card and we'll go. I'll get an ace. The ace of spades. I really want to get this. But we're gonna go in then on the goad here. Not the goat, the goad. Oh, that's tempting. Keep that there. How many spade cards do they have? You are the... Aw, thanks, buddy. I appreciate that. That's very sweet, actually. That's very sweet of you to say. I'm like, oh my gosh, really? Oh my god. Alright. I like goats. I like turtles. Oh god. Alright. I don't want to do this, but I'm not really getting much to play, and I don't want to get rid of all my discards that early. Well, that went a bit nuts. That was a waste. That was a waste. That was a waste. That was a big, 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 fat waste. Oh, glad I leveled up the pair thing. Two, three, four, 5, 6. Nah. Each king held in hand. I don't have any kings. That's the other problem here. Looks like the joke is on us, Jimbo. We did pretty well, though. Oops, keep hitting the mic. Spectral cards may appear in any of their arcade. That's cool. Yeah, that was a bad call. That was a bad call. Alright. Alright, alright. That was fun, though. I had a good time with that. Alright, I'm getting a little... I think it might be a good time to call that. We did like, what, 2 or 3 rounds? 3 or 4? 5 or 6? I lost count. We play this game. I played this game a lot. I'm getting sucked into the Balatro black vortex, from which there is no escape. There is no escape. There is no hope. Abandon all hope, ye who enter the Balatro. It's pretty easy. I've almost seen all the packs and everything already, it looks like, which is kind of cool. Still got a lot of tags to do. These bloody blinds. Alright. Have at least 5 Joker cards with... Fail. That's new. Alright, anyway. I think I'm going to call it there for now, guys. I'm tired. I've been going for about 5 hours or so. That was fun. But that was fun. I had a good time with that. That was good. That was a good time. Hope you guys enjoyed yourself too. I had a great time with like NIKKE. I'm gonna have to go offline and do some more grinding and stuff because we are definitely not ready for chapter 26. But when we're ready, I'll put it back on the schedule. So I'll put NIKKE on the schedule again once we have 26. Or if there's a new event that comes out. There might be an event that comes out for Christmas that we'll find about tonight. We'll see. But either way, don't you dare play the story offline. I won't, I promise. I think we'll continue playing chapter 26 here. Event stuff, we'll do that too. I'm glad I got you. I'm glad you're enjoying the story. Like I said, like NIKKE, for all of its obviously teasable faults, has a really great narrative, I feel, behind it. I've really enjoyed. I've been invested. I'm invested, man. Anyway, I'll play events online when they come up because they usually have an event every 2, 3, or 4 weeks, once a month basically. So we'll do that, and then when I'm ready to tackle 26 and 27, we'll continue on. All right, I'm done. Copy, JT, Golden Knight, Soup. Thanks for joining me tonight. Hope you guys have a good rest of your evening. Take care of yourselves. Have also, Merry Christmas, Happy Boxing Day, Happy Chanukah. I'll see you guys afterwards, because I think our next stream will be Thursday on Boxing Day. So until then, you guys enjoy the holidays. Get some sleep, get some rest, have some good food, get some good presents. I'll talk to you later. Take the coup, take it us. Bye.